on the Valley side. Oh my, Ligori on top of it. 001 under 5 thou. And I tell you what, Ian Burt, 25, took 2, but he had to break out by an under 5 thou. Nice lap for Dave Ligori. Now Don Stokes, Republic, Ohio, 538 Summit Side, and Greg Mallett, the Defiance, Ohio, Hayabusa, 563. Don Stokes, 007. Wow, look at Donnie Stokes. 7 take 9 thou to be 2 above 0. Mallet, a very respectable lap, 26 1 above 1. Stokes moves on. Now Mike Madej, Summit Side, 575. Rick Poole, 584 right-hand side. Madej is going to play catch-up. You cannot snooze on Rick Poole. And I tell you what, Rick Poole doing Rick Poole things. 4 dead 0. 4 thou package for Rick Poole. Madej, he was 40 and under by 18 thou. Rick Poole moves on. Now your final pair in a bye. Jim Swanger, Summit Side, 550, and Jeremy Bryland, 529 right-hand side. Here we go, round 2. Just-in-time lawn care, junior dragster. All right, round 2, junior dragster, Harper Schneider, 12-17 Summit Side. Jacob Corey, 12 flat right-hand side. All right, at this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 elimination call. I need Derek Innovations box, double entries to the staging lanes. Box double entries, round 2. I need you to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number 201. Jimmy Rapper, I believe that's what it is. Jimmy Rapper, 201. Car number 201, Jimmy Rapper, you are the wait and see buy for round number 2. You are the wait and see buy run for round 2. And I need box, round 2, double entries to the staging lanes. Derek Innovations box, double entries to the staging lanes, round number 2. Derek Innovations box, double entries, round 2. I need you to the staging lanes.
So I know we had some live feed issues. I've had that squared away. The old hotspot decided not to spot the hot no more.
It is Raper. Michael Beard's like it's R-A-Y or hyphen E.
But got her fixed up. Is moving to Junior Dragster. I'm going to adjust the camera just for a second here. But Zach Beesall, take it away.
Gavin Rankle getting the win light there. That'll bring up Ellie Tucker left side, 948 the dialing, and Nathan Grilla, 797 right side. Grill kicks it, 25 red. Tucker, 22 up front. Gonna run it down to 5 over. Addie Gerber left side, 977 the dial, and Trey Dean. Dean on a 790. So we do have the live feed back up. We want to thank everybody watching at home for their patience. Trey Dean is going to be sick. 0008 red as Addie Gerber 120 on the tree and dead on 0. Brooke Biddle left side 790 to the dial-in. And Alyssa Davis, a 790 right side. Brooke Biddle turns it 24 red. Alyssa Davis 47 up front. And dead on with a 4. So once again, we have made the call for Derek Innovations box doubles for round 2. Derek Innovations box doubles for round 2. We need you. Box doubles round 2. We need you. If you are doubled in round 2 of Derek Innovations box, we need you to the lanes. Brylan Biondo, 777, the dial-in left side, and Jason Reed at 1184 right side. Biondo, 12 red, Reed late. And runs it down to 4 over. Georgie Lang, left side, 903 the dial-in, and an 894 right side. Georgie Lang gets the win light, 41 and 2 over. Taking 38 down there. Sam Harvinek, 791 the dial-in left side. And Jaden Bryland, an 859 right side. Two thou separate them up front. Take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Jaden Bryland, 24 and 25 thou over. Harvinek, 26 and 23 thou under. Had to take 23 thou or less. Parker Karras, 004 and about 400 out front. 004 takes 17 to be 4 above. Nick is fired up. Ralphie Stellato, 790 the dial-in left side, and Lucas Sowers on a 798. I've seen Lucas absolutely dominate on a slot car track. He's going to get the win light right here. 058 up front, missed it a tad. And rolls it through 64 thou under. Allie Hurst, left side, 885 the dial-in. And Keegan Beverly, a 794 right side. Allie Hurst in a little bit of trouble right here. Beverly with 600 to work with, and you can hear her kicking. Keegan Beverly going to get the win light, 28 and 16th out over. Gabriella Ritchie, 798 the dial-in. Donovan Grudier, 998 the dial-in right side. How about one total? One total for Gabriella Ritchie. One dead on zero. So just doing a little bit of track prep before we get into Derek Innovations box round 2. We have called doubles. So if you're doubled in box round 2, we need you in the lanes. I'm thinking it's going to be a late one and an early morning and a tough ride home. Yes. It's going to be a long 5-hour drive home tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm going to have a long 23-second drive home tomorrow morning. So,
I'm thinking we got a guest announcer up here. Yeah, it's I'll tell you what. I got my guy Justin Sass up here. It's his birthday. He's been coming to the Hootenanny for the last few years. He absolutely 4 years. Last 4 years. He absolutely loves this race, praises it. Every year when he gets here, he's probably the most excited guy in the pits, and pretty excited to do some announcing with him, as I don't think we've ever announced together. Nope.
It's fun, man, when you get to do some color commentary. First year with 2 microphones, it's a blessing and it's a curse. More so a blessing. But I will.
So while it's quiet, we're going to draw another winner for one of the prizes up here from the prize table. Dave Warner. Dave Warner, you are our next winner. So if you want to come up here, grab something from the prize table. So again, Dave Warner, your tech card has been pulled. You have won something from the prize table. So yeah, Dave Warner, we have a prize table up here in the tower. Your tech card has been drawn, and you can come up here and grab something off this table, and it's all yours. I haven't even got to 25 yet.
It's a long road downhill from there.
Man, I hope not. Weekend, and not just day. It's been a weekend so far, Justin.
Well, if you only get to sleep for 3 hours, does it count as a day? Are we all still technically on Friday when you think about it?
Right, we haven't fully reset. I see what you're saying.
And then tomorrow we're going to wake up and do it again. I mean, that is 72 hours of drag racing, 6 hours of sleep. If you try and explain that to any sort of major medical professional.
Yeah, that is, we are crazy. We are definitely crazy for doing what we're doing, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
Absolutely not. A smarter man and a lesser man would have quit by now, but those two people aren't running around up here in this tower.
Nope. That is for sure. So we're getting the glue sprayed down, and track prep getting to completion. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, we need you in and buckled up and ready to roll down. I'll tell you what, not to bash anybody, but we would not be racing at home. We would not be racing at home today or yesterday or at all this weekend.
We had a couple sun outs. You can call it that.
Yep.
A little too bright and sunny. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
So John Kroc, as we get into the first pair of box CT round 2. 478 the dial-in on the dragster, and Tyler Crowell, a 686 on the Cutlass right side. Crowell kicks it, 7 thou red, Kroc 001 and 22 thou under. So that'll bring up Landon Seal, 538, the fast door car left side, and Courtney Grisey. Grisey was on a mission last night. She went 419 at 167 at 3 a.m. 3 a.m.
Yeah, I was sawing logs at 3 a.m. That's about all I was good for after that.
Turn.
These cracks are full of mud. They got any-
So Justin turned 30 at midnight and immediately went into grandpa mode. Couldn't hang, went to bed. So he got a little bit more sleep than the rest of us. Landon Seal, 31, dead on 1. Gets a little bit lucky as Grisey kicks it 3 thou red.
.473 to pick the dial in. 633 to pick the dial. Summit side gonna be hanging.
That'll bring up Eric Thomas, going a little bit faster than he usually does here at the Hoots. He's got the 580 car this weekend. He's dialed in at a 586. As everybody knows, Eric Thomas is normally out there going 740s in a T-shirt and no roll bar, and, you know, he wanted to put on the full race suit for the hottest weekend of the year so far. 4 thou. Separate them. Advantage going to Eric Thomas. 16, 1 over 0. Taking 5 little ones down there. Eric Thomas moving on to round 3.
Don't sit down.
Mariah Hunter, 655 the dialing. The orange S10 left side, and Ryan Pickens. Pickens on a 476. Mariah won a few rounds last night, trying to continue that momentum into tonight and early tomorrow morning. $14 thou. Separate them. Advantage going to the dragster, but give it to Mariah Hunter. 35 up front, missed it a touch, puts it 2 thou under. Pickens, 21, take 14, and 1/10 thou further under than Mariah. So Mariah will come back for round 3. That'll bring up Chaz Michaels, otherwise known as Chris Mancini. A 6:35 left side, and Michael Crowell, a 6:54 right side. $7 thou. Separate him. Advantage going to Mancini. Give him the win light. 005 dead 1. I'll tell you what, Mancini has been laying it down this weekend. 005 dead on 1. 6 total locks out the 12 light of Crowell. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for Red Run Sticker. Red Run Sticker, round 2, Derek Innovations box. Red Run Sticker for round 2 of Derek Innovations box. We need you in the lanes. You know, I believe I've seen a track. It might be, I think it's down south, but there's a thumbs up. Yeah, there's a thumbs up and then a thumbs down on the losing side. It's So that'll bring up Kevin Boring. I believe he's a Keystone runner. Dialed in at a 472. And Mikey Maddie. Maddie on a 484. Father causing a ruckus in the live feed chat. The Maddie family?
No, the Boring family.
Oh, the Boring. Well, the Maddie family, for sure. The Boring family? I don't know. Maybe. Mikey Maddie, 003 and 200 out front. 003 take 007 to be 3 over with a 6. Boring 23 and bails out, no good.
As a Mini Cooper.
You know what CJ named that? Or I don't. CJ, did you name it or? Yeah, calls it cat dog. So Ricky Adkins, 496, the dial in right side, and Evan Stacy. Stacy, a very talented individual with a airbrush and very good painter. Do helmets, slot cars, big cars. Ricky Adkins, 006, dead on 3, lays down 9 total, gets there 9 thou. Stacy, 11 dead, 7 no good. How would you like to be 18 total and get out of here, you know?
I tell you what, after the day I had, I'd have liked to have been 18. But hopefully that changes for the two pulling up to
That would be Rob Stacy. Rob Stacy,
man that needs no introduction.
yeah. So Evan, the one that went down the pair before, is Rob's son. Evan painted this dragster last year, and I don't know if you've seen it out there in the pits, but it is a very nice paint job and definitely something different. That'll bring up Elizabeth Salmons, 469, the dial in left side, and Matt Morton. Morton on a 578. Again, we have made the call for red run sticker. Red run sticker, round 2 box. Red run sticker, round 2 box. We need you. Yeah, nothing better than a little bit of air conditioning and a couple cold ones.
A beautiful view, some great races.
Salmons kicks it red. Morton 13 and rolls it through 14 thou under. So that'll bring up Ben Priester. Priester, the slow dragster, left side, 523 the dial-in, and Justin Griever. Griever on a 638. Hey, just a reminder, drivers, the track lights are on, so we need your tail lights on. We just want to make sure that you are getting down the track safely and off of the track safely. So, drivers, please do us a favor and turn on your tail lights. So, Griever picked up the S10 this year. Has had a pretty good last couple of weeks. I think he got a win at Quaker a few weeks back. Well, Griever finds himself behind at the tree, but turns on the lamp. 26 dead on 1. Priester 004 and 5 thou under. Had to take 23 or less. Could not do it. So, Rick, go ahead. Well, if you go to the little numbers, the little numbers, Rich Corey had 210 thou to get in on. 210 thou. So at 131, he's trying to get behind and did not do it. Got there a thou, no good. That'll bring up Ryan Henry, 717, the dial in left side, and Alan Moore, a 487 right side. Andrew Sturck now 559, the dial-in for the Roadster out of Canada. And Eric Manuel, a 470 right side, the long car. I feel like I've definitely seen, I know I've seen a round body S10 Roadster. I don't know about square body, though. How about 003 dead on 2, 5 total for Andrew Sturck. And you do not have to lift if you are not going under, as he takes 57 at the finish line. Now, Justin, you pointed this car out as it rolled around, and, you know, Lindsey Back has a really, really cool S10 Blazer, and it hikes the wheels pretty good. 624. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. 624, the dial-in for Lindsey Back, and Kyle Albright, a 556 right side.
Not that Kyle's not a good guy, but
14 thou separate them, and Lindsay is in control. Oh, man. Oh, man. Lindsay, 001, give it back. 3 thou. Albright, 15 and 13 thou over. Moving on to round 3. Fleener.
What?
Brian Fleener.
Fleener. Yeah, that's how phonetics would spell that.
So I can't help but notice, but we had an 18 total not get it done. Now we got a 15 total not getting it done. It is if you're in the lanes, tighten it up a little bit, because teen total is not getting it done so far here in box round 2.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not in a
So
is gonna happen with one of these two. Gerber.
that'll bring up Mike Jurasek, 439 the dial in left side, and Choo Choo Lou Greco, 572 the dial in right side. Dead even up front, take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Jurasek. How about 009 dead 1? Get there 1 thou. 009 dead 3. 12 total. No good. It is nasty out there, folks. So Bubba Black, left side, 643 for the bottom Balber, and Tim Schmidt, a 489 right side. 4 thou. Separate them. Advantage the no boxer. Win light going to the no box guy. 009, 1 over 0. 19 total. Get there. 12 thou. 13 and 1 above 9. No good for Tim Schmidt. And that'll bring up Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi at 473 left side, and Don Kiger. Kiger on a 646. Advantage at the tree by 18 thou. Going to Marco Abruzzi. Give it to Marco Abruzzi. 005. Get behind 20. Kiger 23 and 12 thou under. Taking 20. Had to take 8 or less. Yeah, when you're rolling down through there and you just went red and you look over and you're taking a 10th, and Chris being a very experienced driver, he saw that was a 10th and he is not happy. Saying some very choice words in the helmet right now. Britt Ulmer left side, 478 the dialing, the American Race Cars dragster. And Sarah Vergatz. Vergatz on a 510 right side. Wow. Vergatz missed it just a touch. Ulmer 005 and a tenth over to move on to round 3. Oh, wow. Wow. 003 and in the way. Chad Wright lays down 2 total. If you're John Rankle, it's like, what could I even do there?
Just watching that. My truck is now for
Donnell, boy, dialed in at a 643. Going to chase down the 667 of Wally Braskett. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for yellow run sticker. Yellow run sticker for round 2 of Derek Innovations box. Yellow run sticker. Yellow run sticker. We need you for round 2 of Derek Innovations box. Boy, let's go. 000, and that puts him about 300 out front. 000 dead on 9-9 total. Braskett 28 and 2 thou under, but boy locked him out. That is correct. But knowing boy, he is definitely down there kicking it. Well, not only, before the finish line, but after the finish line as well. Jose Diaz left side, 569 the dial-in, and Gary Fleener. Fleener a 457 right side. Justin, what do you think of that Camaro down there? That's the twin turbo one. Goes 5.
It's probably sucking more air than it's making horsepower. It's how it moves. It just pulls the air out from in front of it. Gets it down the track, and it's got to be dialed in at a 569.
That is probably the only twin turbo LS out there that's bracket racing, and that thing's dialed in for sure. 15 thou separate him, advantage Diaz win light. Jose Diaz 004 take 13 to be 4 thou under. Fleener 19 and had to get a little bit further behind to turn on. Yep, Jose put that, I believe it went to the twin turbo combo right before this race last year.
Well, when you make your own atmosphere, the weather conditions don't matter. But you know who doesn't do that?
So once again, we have made the call for yellow run sticker. Yellow run sticker of Derek Innovations box round 2. Yellow run sticker. We need you.
22 to an 8.
Steve Hurt left side, 620. The dial-in on the third gen Camaro that looks a little bit like a Super Stocker. And Tyler Crowell, a 683 right side. Oh my, Crowell in full control. Give it to Tyler Crowell, 17, 2 above 3, take 500. Hurt missed it and put it 6 thou under. So that'll bring up Skylar Wagner. Skylar on a 475 left side, and Bill Keys a 655 right side. Skylar kicks it 6 red, and someone get him a puke bucket. Keys 50 up front and a thou under. Kurt Thompson now 663 the dial in left side, and Chase McKay, as I just cut off Justin. McKay on a 605. So Bruce Jenkins now, 489 the dial in left side. And Mike Miller, a 6 flat on the 4th gen Camaro right side. Mike Miller in full control, 004 and 8 Honda out front. 004 take a lot to be a Honda under. Jenkins late and 23 thou under. I'll tell you what, Justin, I believe that, yeah, that's a Pinto. That Pinto went quite a few rounds last night. Judd Phillips dialed in at a 579. And James Dowdell on a 484. So once again, we have made the call for yellow run sticker. Yellow run sticker, Derek Innovations box round 2. Yellow run sticker. We need you in the lanes. Seven red for Judd Phillips. Dowdell 13 and 5 thou under. So Clint Payton now, 528 the dial in left side, and Cecil Stanford. Stanford on a 679 right side. How does that work?
They look the same.
Okay then. How about Cecil? 12 and 26 thou over, taking 10 thou. Payton, 51 and 2 thou under. That will not get it done. Justin, I got a question. How do we get one of them pizzas up here? How do we get your uncle to bring up a pizza?
Oh, you want a pizza?
Yeah, I want a pizza.
Call him a pizza, because his name's Peter, and he makes the best pizzas on the property. The long it wouldn't even be this fun.
And
This far into the weekend.
I'll tell you what, Justin, we are going to blame Mason. We are blaming Mason Fix for our very swampy.
It is a good thing that Mason drives better than he picks.
I'll tell you what. You know what? You know how he picked his pit spot? He was probably here last year at some point and one parked there.
It was shady and not so wet.
Yeah.
But talk about shady and not so wet. Loud.
Larry Thompson now, 591. The dial in on the first gen Camaro left side, and Jeff Hura on a 639. The third gen right side. Eight thou separate them advantage going to the first gen left side. Win light going to Jeff Hura, 19 and 4 thou under. Thompson, 11, take 18 to be 14 thou under.
Oh, here comes a.
That's Frankie McCullough. Yeah, you put too many letters on the screen and it just, it's a tough.
It
So that'll bring up Megan Bonnet, soon to be Megan Schuster, dialed in at a 459 left side, and she'll take on Kevin McCullough. McCullough on a 637 right side. McCullough kicks it, 2 thou red. Megan, 19 red behind him, and 12 thou under. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for the rest of box round 2. So all colors have been called. Red, yellow, white, all colors for round 2 of Derek Innovations box have been called. Again, all of box round 2 has been called. Doubles, red, yellow, and white. All colors have been called. Box round 2. We need you in the lanes. Yeah, something about racing under the lights, especially here at Dragway 42. It is one of my favorite tracks. And just the lights and watching on the hill. If you're out there watching on the hill, it is one of the best experiences as far as spectating at the drag strip.
That's right, we're watching you.
Justin, you think we could get him to do the wave? You think we could get him to do the wave out on the hill?
I don't think it would be a wave, it would be a ripple.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people watching, but I don't know.
And that'll bring up the slot car legend, Caddy Bill Taylor. 630 the dial in left side, and Dale Foss. Foss on a 446. How about that? Ask and you shall receive.
There's a lot of perks to this job. That's probably the best job.
Justin, do you know who used to own that Malibu over in the left lane?
Oh, it does look familiar.
Our very, yeah, Dan Putter used to own that one. Yep.
No way, man. It's good to see it out on the.
I think he was dead on 3. You're talking about Kane? Yeah. Kane. So Kane came on the scene like, what, 2 years ago? It hopped. He, yes. Yep. And he is in control right here. 007 to a 26. Give it to Kane Gregory. 007, 2 over 6. Take 5 thou. Kane Gregory moving into round 3. I'll tell.
Dial in time.
I'll tell you what, Justin. When you're going down through there, you're going 650s at 103. It is easier for you to judge the 420 car than it is for the 420 car to judge you. And I will argue that all day long.
I'll give you the same point there when everyone asks, oh, drag racing's easy.
Right. Grisey 005 takes 65. Like, normally you could see 65, but going 168 to 103, that's tough. So John Lowry and Garrett Griffith, an absolute barn burner. Lowry 12, dead 8, gets their 6th thou. Griffith 15 and 1 above, 2 no good. Now, Justin, I don't know how close you follow the bigger money bracket scene on Facebook, but the Combs boys have been on fire this year. It seems like every week Phil Billy's out there posting about how one of the boys won or he won, or the Combs have been on an absolute mission this year, and I don't see it slowing down now.
Phil Billy is a
And that'll bring up Jim Bob Davies. The 685, the dial in left side, and Mike Hornstein. Stein on a 486 right side. Based out of Grafton, Ohio, though.
Yeah, not a lot of Canada coming up in Ohio.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say so. I'll tell you what, that's a brand new diamond chassis dragster left side with the Extreme Customs designs. Bobby Murphy doing the design on that. And it turned out absolutely amazing. Stojakovic. So you can see Lou bumping a little bit, finally turns it on. Stojakovic gonna follow. And one little foul gonna separate them up front. Finish line says a win light for Joey Stojakovic. 16 dead, 2 take, 1 foul. Lou Greco, 17 dead, 2 no good. Oh my, it is rough out there.
I feel bad for Juju Lou. Not one. I can't get the lamp.
That is, that's tough. That is,
It was hot all day, but it is hot out there right now.
that is for sure. Mark Fathead Brewer, left side, 675, the dial-in on the Mustang, and Brittany Dumont. 647, the dial-in on the Ford Ranger. She went quite a few rounds last night, trying to continue to do so today, and she will. Brittany Dumont, 14 up front, and one above with a 4. 28 total has her moving to round 3. Marky Brewer, 4 red and dead on with an 8. Final call, box round 2. Final call, box round 2. If you have not yet made your box round 2 hit, we need you in the lanes now. I'll tell you what, Zach Smith has, I've seen him make quite a few runs so far this weekend, and he has been 00 red a few times. Finally said, I'm throwing it all in the box, and that did not work out either.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
So 9 thou will separate Rich Corey and Jaden Mays. Win light, Jaden Mays. 007 dead on 5. 12 total. Locks out the 16 light of Rich Corey.
All right, just one moment, Justin. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 elimination call. I need Schweitzers.com. No box double entries. No box double entries to the staging lane. No box double entries. I need you to the staging lane. Should there be an odd number, car number P371, Joe Barney. Joe Barney, you are the wait and see by. No box doubles. Round 2, I need you to the staging lanes. Once again, we have called Schweitzers.com, no box doubles to the staging lane. Schweitzers.com, no box double entries. Round 2, we need you to the staging lanes.
Mike Dumont, Jeff Sowers. Sowers in the Roadster, Dumont in the door car. 11 to a trip, zip 3. Dumont's got a good light, but it's not good enough. How about 2 above with a 1 for Jeff Sowers, the Roadster. Going to be coming back around after an amazing light to be eligible for round number 3. Darren Krylak. He's in the long and skinny. The Summit side, 5:32, the predicted dial-in time. And Kyle Albright, 5:57 for the door car.
Yeah, I can call some no box.
005 too soon was Kyle Albright. As Darren, he's going to end up coming back for the next round of competition. He was 11 too soon on the let go, but it's not about who does it worst. It's about who does it first. And Kyle Albright, well, he was the first one to go red. Two more rolling out of the water box as we got a marathon going on tonight. It is 10:25. Do you know where your children are? I do. They're not out yet. I got one coming, but it's not here yet, and that's why we are up all night long calling one of the greatest drag races here on the universe. I got to tell you, the Yeager brothers, I know like we don't know each other well, but I'll say this. It is just the best. Hands down, my best Donald Trump impression. It is incredible. It is absolutely incredible.
Dude, I appreciate it, man. And you are doing a phenomenal job. I've been getting texts. They're like, who the hell is that?
Yeah, who's screwing up my name that bad?
We're bringing New York's finest, dude. That's how we do it.
Well, a lot better at talking about it than I am at doing it today. Two guys who aren't that bad, though. Mike Willie, he's 10 up front. Chad Wright, he was 7 too soon. Right, that beautiful car. Not going to be beautiful enough to go another round. At least on that entry. I'm sure he's got 2, and I think 1 is still in. So we will get to see it again. Brian Springs and Ryan Pickens. Another battle of the Ohios. 475, the quick time, the dragster in the right lane. And Brian Springs, he's got the door car. That's a big body Mopar. Going to be trying to run down that Summit side at a 624. Yeah, it's probably why we don't do a lot of big money races back home, because I don't know how many beers I'd be deep going red, run, run, red, red, run. Red, run, run, red. 005 to a 007. Ryan Pickens, he was 2 behind and ends up sticking his nose out there dead on with a 3. He was 2 behind and ends up putting on the lamp. Springs, he was 5 up front and ends up going 11 thou too fast. Elizabeth Salmons and John Rank, $5.99 for the Dakota in the right lane. Elizabeth, $4.69. The predicted dial-in time for the long and skinny in the left lane. $35 too soon as John goes 2 up front. How about dead 5-7 total? I don't know how you set up Elizabeth, but unfortunately, if you were green, I got a feeling you were still going to be mathematically ineligible. John Rank, he was all of 7 total from here to there on the freebie. Marco Abruzzi going to try and swing another entry into round number 3. Justin Gravers. He's going to try and stop him. Abruzzi in the dragster. 474 going to be chasing down Justin Gravers. 640. The guess on the glass for the door car. Perfect, absolutely perfect, was Marco Abruzzi, dead on, stick a 7 on the back. Marco Abruzzi has all zeros off the tree and goes exactly what he thinks it was gonna. And Justin Gravers, well, that's got to be the closest seat to a perfect pass that you are gonna get here at Dragway 42. Cameron Adkins and Alan Moore. They just rolled out of the water box. Another battle of a door car and a dragster. Adkins, he is in the door car. Moore, he is in the dragster. 634 to a 486.
But it's also
20 to a 16. Moore is ahead by 4 as they get down to the top and 2 above with a 1. Alan Moore gets a W on the scoreboard and puts one in for round number 3. Gary Davis, he got away with a lot in his pocket on that one. 11 up front to the man next to him. It was 46 on the let go. How about 19 on the gas? As Gary Davis, he is going to come back for round number 3. Ryan Roba, he is missing 2 wheels and he's only on 2. 581, the predicted dial-in time. Going to be trying to chase down the man next to him. That is Austin Lenz. Austin, the door car. 591, the predicted dial-in time. Getting down to the nitty-gritty in box round 2. If you weren't up here, you missed out. $14 to a double 0-2, 12 thou is the difference. Austin Lenz is in control and goes dead 9-7 total. Ryan would have had to cut his reaction time in half to even have a shot at putting a lap down against Austin Lenz. Seth Hurst and Jimmy Rapper. 593 to a 601 Rapper. He's in the right lane. He has got the quick time. That's right, the door car chasing down the dragster. The dragster dialed in at a 601. 0042 soon as Jimmy. Well, man, oh, man, he didn't want to let go of that button. 171. Goes 578 through the traps. He's got to be sitting funny in that car with a horseshoe like that. Shoved that far up. And here come the final two in box competition. Corey Coronel, 6:25, the predicted dial-in time for the S10 in the Summit side left lane. 23 to a 21, 2 behind is a man on the right side. Cornell's got the advantage and goes 17 above the predicted dial-in time to flick on the bulb and come back for another lap. No box, round number 2. Either you're in or you're out. If you don't put the lamp on here, you're in the cooler. You have another entry. You got another shot. But if you don't get it done there, you are on the trailer for the rest of the night. And you are just like me, being a spectator from down below. Two drivers unknown this time out. 746 to a 744. Almost heads up as 200 separate them as the tree falls. 195 to a 49. You can tell that late night air is really getting to him on that one. It ain't by a lot. Alexis Furat and Robert Adkins, 746 to a 744. Ron Boyce, 007 the wrong way. It's Kevin Burns. He was 23 up front. 94 and a 94. Stick a 9 on the back. 34 total for Kevin Burns. And the next two drivers hanging out in the water box, going to rack up the dial-ins, make sure they're right, give them the order to fire them up, and they are going to be fighting it out for a chance to go into round number 3. The drag race that never ends here at Dragway 42. One of the baddest off the bottom bulbs that is Reed Ricketson. 686 a predicted dial-in time going up against driver unknown. Sure, he's known by you, but not known by me. As I'm just informed that is Jason Fleener. 577 the quick time. Going to be trying to chase down Reed Ricketson. And as some know, not all, but that is not an easy task. 39 to a 23. As Lehner is trying to reel him in and down at the top end. He is going to. Margin of victory, 005 as he runs 41 off the big number. Michael Madej. Mark Folk. Mark dialed in at a 673. Michael dialed in at a 575. 2 wheels for the quick time. 2 doors for the right lane. $52 to a 32 as the motorcycle has the advantage. Dead 3, 35 up front, and all Folk could do is watch as he let go, mathematically ineligible. Marcus Peru going up against a similar looking, but not quite the same, Blazer. S10 right lane, Blazer left lane, 695 to a 672. Trip zip 6 too soon was the Blazer, as Peru was 16 up front and 12 out under. Jim Saman and Ryan Roberts rolling up to the tree now. Roberts, he is in the Mustang. He's out of Akron, Ohio. 6:16, the predicted dial-in time. Jim Saman, 6:31, the come get me time in the Summit lane. I'll get this one. 004 puts on the red bulb for Jim Samans as Ryan Roberts was 67 up front and only 1 thou under the predicted dial-in time.
So the very first pair of no box went down the racetrack. You two drivers, I need you at the rear of staging. Go see Brian, please. Please go see Brian Yeager at the rear of staging. The first 2 pairs of no box, I believe it might have been Brandon, or the first pair of no box, the first 2 drivers. So that very first pair of no box, the first 2 drivers, I believe that was, it could have been Brandon Farad, it could have been a sprint car, it was a green Mopar. The very first pair, the very first 2 cars down the racetrack, just go to the rear staging, see Brian, and yeah, just go see Bruce. That last pair, Fiala issues up front, Jimmy Markoglu, or Markolo, I don't know, 70 up front, you're a winner. Next pair, left-hand side, Zach Combs and Nick Shekelhoff. Oh, my goodness, this is a doozy. If Zach Combs can drop it 00 right here, I think he wins my no-box bonus, but he has to bring the slips to me. He says he's hunting for that 100. Nick Shekelhoff, 628. Combs, 623. Oh, Zach Combs, you ain't winning my money. Not this time, buddy. Shekelhoff, a heartbreaker, though, man. 9-10 thou red as Zach Combs has the miss of 065. But the lamp is on. Next pair, left-hand side, the father, Phil Combs, Phil Billy, 629, and Chris Shekelhoff, 656 in the Mustang. Phil Billy's in trouble. Shekelhoff, 21 on the tree, and finds the electricity. 21 get there, 15 thou to be 27 thou above. Combs, 055, dead on with an 8 to be roughly, math is hard, 63 total and 15 thou short. Right-hand side, Joey Greco, 759 the dial-in, and Steven Davenport, the man on the couch, 693 the ET for Stevie D. This is all Steven Davenport. Doesn't usually mess these up, and he didn't do it this time. 14, take 10. No, he tried. Drove that a little too tight, bud. 14, take 10 to be 64 thou above as Greco misses it to 84. Dead on with the 3, 87 total, no dice. Mac Weisener, left-hand side, 879, and driver not on file, 622. I feel like I should know who you are. I think that's Seth Majors. The glare on the window makes it a little tough to see. And but I leave that to be the Mad Dog Seth Majors. Or back in the day, they used to call him Mr. Consistent. And if you know what I'm referring to on that one, you, my friend, are very old. The streetcar is away clean and green. Here comes Seth Majors. The streetcar has the starting line. He will find his win light. 055, take 56 to break her out 12. Thou had to take 44 or less. Return of the Mac, baby. 31. Lets him go to be 68 thou above. Next pair, left-hand side, Caleb Burns. 616 the ET, and Jeffrey Pishner. Oh, Pishner swapped cars. He's in Bruce Ware's ride. 630 for Jeffrey. Pishner's in a world of hurt. Here comes Caleb Burns, 24 in the left-hand lane. He finds his win light. 24, take 56. Safe, 79. Pishner misses it to 079 and 81 thou above. Next pair, right-hand side, Jim Pigeon, 695 the dial-in for the Pidge, and Jordan Wilhelm. Last night's $3,000 champion, 636 the dial-in for Jordan. Jordan Wilhelm continues to be on that hot streak up front. 000 in the left-hand lane. Take 44 to be 10 above, 10 total. My guy, where was this 2 weeks ago? Martin. I'm just giving you shit. Wilhelm lays down a lap. Perfect. 1 above 0, 10 total. Pigeon 23. No shot at the drag race. Josh Atkins, right-hand side. Speaking of people on a hot streak, 746 for the Camaro formerly owned by me back in the day. That was my very first race car. And Scott Shepard, the bike, 586. Yellow run sticker no box. Yellow run sticker no box for round number 2, please. Yellow run sticker no box for Schweitzer's round number 2 of no box. Once again, that is yellow run sticker no box. Yellow run sticker no box for round number 2, please. As Josh Atkins had a little oopsie, 30 take 62 to bust her out 5 thou. Shepard, 48, 39 thou above, gets the gift. Nick Bauman, left-hand side, 654, and Mandy Delaric. Miss Mandy, 712. We got ourselves a drag race, 9 to a 15. Miss Mandy's got 6 thou in her pocket, but Nick Bauman finds the win light by 5 thou margin. 15, get there, that 5 thou, save 24 thou. Delaric, 009, 35 thou above at 94 miles an hour. Might have been all she had. Once again, that is yellow run sticker no box. Yellow run sticker no box. The staging lanes, please. For round number 2. Yellow run sticker, Schweitzers.com, no box. Joe Barney, left-hand side, 641, the ET. And Jake Simcoe, 629 on Jake's dial-in board. Well, this race is a little goofy. Simcoe in the right-hand lane's in control, and he finds the win light. Very uncharacteristically late for Joe Barney. Reaction time is 142, dead 4, 146 total. And Simcoe, 67, take 40, save 30. Just a yikes from me, dog. Left-hand side, Devin Potter, 684 for Potter, and Cody Balcom, the 4-door Chevrolet, 751, the dial. Balcom's behind by a thou. Potter's got that thou in his pocket. It lights up for Devin Potter. 31, take 57, dead on with an 8. 39 total. Balcom, 32, safe 63, and 57 thou short. Jacob Hero, left-hand side. The young man dials in 684 in the Oldsmobile. And Philip Hurst, the S10, 637 in the right-hand lane. Phil Hurst, 001 in the right-hand lane is your winner. 1, get there 20. Save 45, 46 total. Jacob Heroes 41, 24 thou above. And his day is done in that entry. Jeremy Porter and Tyler Underwood. Underwood clips it perfect red. 0004 red on the right-hand side. Jeremy Porter, 005. Respectable let go. 29 thou above. Puts him in the next round. Jose Diaz and Dan Underwood, and Jose gonna need a hug. He clips it 001 red. Underwood 50 and a thou under. has secured his spot into the next round. Next pair, right-hand side. Cadence Sochek, the young lady, dials in 657. And Ian Burt. Ian dials in 590 on the 2009. 1999 Hayabusa. I usually call them scooters, but we'll be nice. If they got the manufacturer and make on there, we'll say what it is. Well, it might as well be a scooter at this point. He's in a big, big trouble. Should be Cadence. Oh, it's not. Tough break for the young lady. 25, take 8/10 to be 4, thou under. Ian Burt, 62, maybe missed a shift. And we just turn on the electricity. It be like that sometimes. Tough break. Left-hand side, Clay Pigeon, the winner of the best working wreck. Laid down a perfect run, 736 for Clay. And jammin' John McEwen, 773 for John McEwen. Oh, Clay. Clay gonna want that one back too. 14th out red for the Pigeon. And Jammin' John keeps on keeping on. 70 and 45 above. Gets her done. Chris Black now left-hand side. Bubba Black, the former IHRA world champion, 644. And Mike Morick, 670. That's fine. So drivers on the hill with cars, if you have a car on the hill, please turn your headlights off. Turn the headlights off, please. We can't have headlights flashing down towards the tree for any reason. So if you've got a passenger car on the hill, please, please, please shut the headlights off, and we thank you for it. Bubba Black's in a world of hurt. Mike Morick, 009 on the Christmas tree, but can't find that electricity. Bubba, 32, get there, 16, safe 17 thou. 49 total. Mike Morick, 009, 56 thou above, and 16 thou short at the finish line. Kurt Foster now left-hand side. Love Truck, 673 the ET. And Todd Schweitzer, the clean 70 Chevelle, 602 the dial-in. Well, someone's got to win it. 65 to a 78, it lights up for Todd Schweitzer. 65 get there, 35 to be 18th thou above as Foster misses it, runs above, and no shot at the drag race. Matt Daddis, right-hand side, 658 for Matty D. And Tim Flynn, 642 for the Illinois-based Mopar. Daddis in control of this one on the Christmas tree. 006 in the right-hand lane. Matt Daddis lights it up. 006 get there, 26, safe 18 thou. 24 total. Timmy Flynn, 33, and locked out by 9 thou. Matt Daddis goes into round number 3. Rich Fields, 621, the 66 Chevelle left-hand side, and Michael Belaska, the Ford Mustang, 602, going to hang the hoops up. And there they go. And there's that pesky, pesky red eye. 13 thou red for Mike Belaska gives the gift to Rich Fields, 042, dead zero for Rich Fields. Jason Profit in the right-hand lane. He's a tough customer in his own right. 670 for the 4th Gen ride. And Sean Mattis, the Ford T-Bird, 621 for Sean. Profit clips at 9 thou red. Sean Mattis, your winner, 18 on the tree and 26 thou above his dial-in. This is a nice little local matchup right here. John Bailey, left-hand side. John Boy, 675 on his Mopar. And Brandon Butler, 613 for Brandon. He's been running some points here at Dragway 42. Last time I checked, he was kind of up there in the standings in both classes, so could be a good drag race. What up, dog? At this time, I will take the rest of no box for round number 2. I will take the rest of no box for round number 2. So all cars, all colors for Schweitzers.com no box have now been called. All no box to the staging lanes, please. All no box to the staging lanes, please, for round number 2 of eliminations. Butler, 5 thou red. Johnny, 18 on the tree. Stops them clocks at 674 with a 3 kicker.
Either one of those, Strange B5020, Hawk 267V480. Those two are the ones that only work for.
Got you. So Brandon walks in need of some brake pads. Strange part number B5020. Strange part number B5020 or Hawk part number 267V480. Large circle diameter hole. So Brandon Walk needs some brake pads. Strange part number B5020 and Hawk 267V480. If you have those, go see Brian, give it to him, or where you parked at. Along the fence past the ET shack is where he's parked at. He's got a white dragster. So Brandon walks and needs some brake pads. As Vic Ellinger in control over Rob McRae and turns on the wind light. Double breakout situation. Rob McRae, 19 take 9. Not a bad lap to be 27 thou under. Vic Ellinger, 3. And 9-10 thou under is your winner. Once again, Brandon Walk needs some brake pads. Strange part number B5020 or Hawk 267V480. Cole Inman, left-hand side, 653, and Josh Simon, 674. Josh Simon clips it red. Cole Inman gets away with the 063 and 4 thou under. So once again, I have called all cars, all colors for round number 2 of Schweitzers.com no box. All cars, all colors have now been called for round number 2 of Schweitzers.com no box. It is a no box all skate out there. And that brings up Zach Besaw, 718 right-hand side, and Katie Boyer, 704 for Miss Boyer. B-Saw misses her again. Doesn't get away with it this time. 102 dead on with a 5, 107 total. Doesn't light up the lamp. Katie Boyer, 51. Take 24, safe 32. And that'll do for Katie Boyer. Next pair, right-hand side, that's John Lowry. 587 for John Boy. And Corey Blackford, 601 for the Dodge Colt. I miss my girl so much. God damn it. Two thou between these two drivers. Who drives the finish line better? It goes to Johnny Badass. 39, take 10. Dead on with the 0 for the 39 pack. Blackford, 37, 1 above 2, and they ain't gonna do. And John Lowry stays alive in the Eliminator. Steve McBride, left-hand side, 671 for Old Fat Pockets. And Eric Tofty, 669, the ET for Eric Toft. Oh, Tofty's 13 up front. And by 13, I mean 113. Fat Pocket, 17, takes 77, safe 68. Tofty, a little late, a little above, and a little done this evening. Tom Molick, left-hand side, 722 for Tommy. And Larry Shawberry, 645 to dial in for Larry. Seven thou separate them. 32 to a 39. It lights up for Tom Molick. 32 take 2 to win the double breakout. Tom is 6 thou under. Larry is 10 thou under. So 4 thou difference in breakout goes to Tom Molick. Lane Donnelly in the right-hand lane. 657 for the first generation Camaro. And Josh Sanner, also a first gen, I believe, 632 the dial in. Identical up front, 22's a pair. Josh Sanner gets the win light. 22 get their 9 to be 18 thou above. Laner 22 himself, but 28 thou above. And Josh Sanner moves on to round number 3 in that entry. Bud Miller, right-hand side, 710 the dial-in for Bud. And Michael Underwood, the former Hootenanny MVP, 673 for Michael Underwood. Bud Miller took a shot at it, man. And a heartbreak for Bud Miller. 001 red for Bud Miller. Dead on with a 6 to no avail. Michael Underwood, 19 and 13 thou above. Keeps on keeping on. Cat Mattimore, right-hand side. 647 for Matt Cattimore. And Doris the Duster and John Gregory. 593, the ET for John Gregory. Matt Cattermore. 003 in the right-hand lane in full control, and it goes to Matt Cattermore. 3 take enough to be safe 22 thou as Gregory misses it to 066 and just checks out 105 miles an hour. He can probably go 112, so he helped Cattermore take that 079 down there. And Matt Cattermore punches his ticket to round number 3. Mason Fix in the left-hand lane. 732 for Mason and Hayden Gates. The young man dials in 640. Oh, Jeff gave the keys over to his boy. I haven't seen Hayden in this car yet. This is kind of cool. Usually Jeff Gates drives this thing. I believe Hayden is his son. And he's showing Dad how it's done. 004 in the right-hand lane for Hayden Gates. And he finds the win light. Fantastic lap for Hayden. 4 takes 6. 14 thou above 18 total. Locks out Mason Fix's 19 bulb and dead on with a 5. That's hard to do, man. It's hard to lock out Mason Fix. But Hayden Gates goes on to round number 3. Chad Patterson and Fathead Marky Brewer. Patterson clips it 24 thou red. Brewer moves on. 044 and 11 thou above. As we move on to the next pair, right-hand side, I have no clue who it is. There we go. Rob LaRocco, 564 for Rob, and Reed Ricketson, 688 to dial in for Reed. Reed Ricketson in full control. It goes to Reed Ricketson. As you could hear Rob LaRocco's car at the shift, it sounded very unhappy. And he just lifts. Reed Ricketson catches the lift. 007 for Reed Ricketson. And he moves on to the next round. Yeah, it sounded like the car just didn't shift. And it just was not happy. Mike Pisani in the left-hand lane, 699 the dial in for the S10, and Nick Moss, 631 in the second-generation Capero named Molly. Nick Moss has Mike Pisani doubled up. And Nick Moss finds the win light. 23 get there 25. 16 thou above as Pisani, 54. 1 above 0 and 25 thou short at that finish line. Tropical Storm, Bill Keller right-hand side, 633 for Bill, and Michael Nugent, 702 for the Blazer. Tropical Storm Bill in full control in the right-hand lane, and Bill Keller finds the lamp. 22. Oh, my God, Bill. Hero lap. We didn't need to do that, buddy. My goodness. 22 dropper down to 4th out at the finish line at 100 miles an hour to be a 10th above. Bill always said his favorite lap was 50 take air. So 22 take air. That can win you some laps. 22 take 4 for Bill Keller gets it done. Not quite air, but close enough. Fred Nolan right-hand side, 540. And Phil Combs, Phil Billy, 629 for the bottom bulb legend. Oh, Bub, Little Phil. Go grab that time slip from Pops. Let him know he was 2 thou red and 7 thou under. And that's all Phil Combs needs to know. Fred Nolan's 152 and 500ths under. And the win light is on. Justin Fury, left-hand side. The young man was down to 4 last night, 654 the ET. And Michael Beard, 693 in the Plymouth Valari. So a little Mopar crime right now. Five thou goes to Justin Fury in the left-hand lane. And the win light will as well. 22, take 2, dead 6, 28 total for the young man. And Jim Cornette. And Michael Beard is 27, dead 2, 29 total. And 2 thou short. They switched the announcer screen on me, so I read the name that took place of old Beardy. Next pair, left-hand side, Joe Childs. 623 for Joe in the Oldsmobile. And Jim Cornette, 621 for Jim. Joe Childs is in a 21 thou hole to Jim Cornette, and Jim Cornette lays down 5 total. 001 dead or 5-pack, taking 29 thou. Joe Childs 22 and 13 thou above, no dice. Right inside, that's Jeff Hura, 639 the ET, and Bob Adamski, 655 for Bobby. So final call for no box round number 2. Final call for no box round number 2. Final call for Schweitzers.com, no box round number 2. I don't know what happened. This lap right here is the most bamboozling lap I've seen, I think, in years. Jeff Hura's a 10th on the tree with a 1 kicker. Bob's a 10th on the tree with a 6 kicker. And I just don't know what happened. I don't know if it was a quick tree or weird tree. Something weird happened. I must have missed it. But out of the ugly, ugly drag race, Jeff Hura, you advanced to round number 3, my guy. Charlie Moore Sr., 671 for the Mopar, 63 Savoy. And Jeremy Murray is red before I could finish my sentence. So Jeremy Murray clips it red, big C. Kicks boots or lets go. I'm not sure if he's foot braking or not. And just shuts her off at 100 feet. So I don't know if it's something he didn't like. Well, 190, 60 foot, he might have spun a little bit. So Big C will advance to round number 3. As we move on into the next pair, a couple of goofy runs back-to-back there. Nick Craig, 648 for Nicholas. And Tommy Gates, 859 for the Chevy S10 from Norwalk, Ohio. Good drag race. Well, it's a clean drag race. 12 to a 66. It should be Nick Craig, but no, it's not. Tommy Gates squeaks on by. 66, take 5. Dead 1 for the 67 pack. Oh, Nick Craig gave that back. We're 12 up front. We cross at 95 miles an hour. A 648 car should be able to go 102 at minimum. And Nick Craig, tough break, buddy. 5 thou short at that finish line. Anthony Greco, left-hand side, 733. And Melanie Dumont, 654 for Melanie. Another goofy pair. 26 red for Anthony Greco. Dumont, 113 red behind him. Could have caught the red eye coming on. It happens every now and then. And but Melanie will advance to round number 3. This is like a Norwalk standard points matchup right here in Pro Eliminator. Stephen Davenport, left-hand side, 694 for Stevie D. And Taylor Madgers, 637 for the young lady from Clyde, Ohio. Absolute final call. Absolute final call for round number 2 of Schweitzers.com No Box. Absolute final call for round number 2 of Schweitzers.com No Box. Stevie D clips at 20 thou red. Taylor 21 to the good and 22 thou above. As Davenport, 20 red, like I said, and 33 thou below his dial-in. Rob Porter, left-hand side, 769, and not on file, 741. I think that's a spring car, if I had to guess. Well, neither one really wanted to win, but someone's got to do it, and it's the right-hand lane. 133, take 33, safe 73. As Porter, 161 and 78 thou above. No good. Who would have thought? It's that point in the night where, get a little tired. Spewing off things. Don't take it personal out there, I promise. I'm not that mean. Andrew Atkins, right-hand side. 767 for Andrew. And Nick Bauman, 654. This is a nice little matchup. Nick Bauman is your winner. 005 on the tree for Bauman. Atkins is 28, take 21 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Does not do it. Bauman, 005. And 27 thou above. I think Bauman spun. That's why I kind of paused at the lap. And I think he grabbed nitrous to get up there. So it all worked out. Thankfully, he had third gear. And Nick Bauman is your winner. Mike Willie, left-hand side, 635, and Nick Shekelhoff, 627. This is a nice little matchup right here. Mike Willie's won a couple of points races up at Norwalk, at least one that I'm aware of. 635 for Mike. And Shekelhoff, he's had himself a great year, traveling around a little bit on the East Coast. A couple wins out that way, a couple wins at home. So a potential nice little matchup right here. Round number 2 of Schweitzers.com No Box. Shekelhoff is 6 thou red. Mike Willie, 12 up front. And 35 thou under. 24 thou under. 25 thou under. I can't math. It's getting that point in the night. And that brings up Chris Shekelhoff, right-hand side, 656 for the Blue Mustang. And Zach Combs, 623 for the Animal. In the Starfire, it is not a Monza. That is an Oldsmobile Starfire. Now, Zach said he was taking my money. I'll hold you to it, buddy. Get another shot at it right here. Well, he's in the drag race, but he's not double O. He's got work to do up front. Win light, Zach Combs. He put in the overtime. 39, get there 2 thou. Dead on with a 1 to be 40 total. Shekelhoff 30. And 33 thou above. Lights, or it ends his day. I almost said light the lamp. See, like I said, it's getting late. Start saying the wrong things that are happening. Caleb Burns, left-hand side, 6:14, and Joey Greco, 7:58 the dial-in. This is all Caleb Burns. He's going to eat him alive at about 400 feet. Brake lights for Burns, wind light for Burns. 15, take a 10th to be safe, 63. Greco misses it to a decent chunk and 22 thou above. 186 total. No good. This is a nice little matchup right here. Ellis Booth, right-hand side. 773, the dial-in for Ellis. And Jordan Wilhelm, 633 for Jordan. Last night's $3,000 champion. Booth has won a lot on the stock, super stock scene. Like I said, it was going to be a monster matchup. Wilhelm finally found the red eye. He's been flirting with disaster all weekend long. It finally got him. But Ellis was ready. 003 for Ellis Booth and 27 thou under. Wilhelm, 009 red and 15 thou under. 631.4 on the 633. At this time, I will take round number 3 of Liguori Superbike. Round number 3 of Liguori Superbike. Dave Liguori, you are the wait and see buy. Dave Liguori, you are the wait and see buy. I need round 3 of motorcycle, please. Round 3 of Superbike to the staging lanes, please. Jim Pigeon and Kevin Burns doing battle. The Pidge, 036, 12 thou in his pocket. And Jim Pigeon lights up the lamp. 36 takes 6, safe 13 thou. 49 total for Jim Pigeon. Once again, that is a round 3 call. This is a round 3 call for Liguori Superbike Shootout. I need Superbike Shootout to the lanes, please, for round number 3. David Liguori, you are the wait and see buy. So round number 3 of the Superbike Shootout to the staging lanes, please. As Chad Schweitzer and Clay Pigeon doing battle. Pigeon, 734 in the pickup truck. Schweitzer, the first gen ride, 607, his dial-in. Clean drag, 6 thou of separation on the Christmas tree. We take it to the finish line, and it goes to Chad Schweitzer, 42. Behind 41 thou at the finish line as Clay does 48 take that, 41 to Buster out, 26 thou. Schweitzer, 42, 20 above is your winner. That brings up Josh Adkins and Marcelo Cardamone. Adkins, 745 in the Camaro, formerly owned by yours truly. Bought that thing. It is not the green car. No, I bought this thing in 2011. It was red. My uncle painted it that color, though, the brown, like the copper brown and the black. I don't know where the green car went. It's a good question. It's silver now, wherever it is. They got repainted to silver. But Cardamone, 707. Atkins, 745. Atkins in a bit of a hole. 9 thou goes to Marcelo Cardamone. It lights up for Marcelo Cardamone. Atkins is 31, take 12 to be 15 thou under. Cardamom 22 dead 6. 28 total. Locks out Josh Adkins by 3 stinking thou. Once again, Superbike round 3. Superbike round number 3. I need y'all to the staging lanes, please. Superbike round number 3. I'll take you guys to the staging lanes, which means Junior Dragster, you're on a short standby call. Junior Dragster, you are on a short standby call. Abriella Ritchie, when it comes down time for round 3, you are the wait and see by. Abriella Ritchie, you are the wait and see by in just-in-time lawn care Junior Dragster when that time comes. Once again, I need Superbikes to the lanes, please. Jim Seaman 003 in the left-hand lane. Bruce Castle 078. It goes to Jim Seaman. 3, take 84, save 12, 15 total. Castle misses it, runs 23 thou above to no avail. Cale Wishman, right-hand side, 877 the dial-in for Cale from Lancaster, New York. And Adam Workman, 783 the dial-in for the young man from Amherst. Well, Workman's got to work for it, and it ain't going to be easy. Cale's in full control, 16 on the tree, brake lights, wind light, Cale Wishman. 26 and 8 thou under to win the double breakout. Workman is 80 and 46 thou under. Ryan Roberts, left-hand side, the young man, fresh out of juniors, 617 the ET, and Brian Willingham, 654 the dial-in for Brian. And once again, round 3, Liguori Superbike Shootout, please. Round 3, Liguori Superbike Shootout. Y'all should be moving towards the staging lanes, please. Ryan Roberts is 16 thou red. Willingham 39 to the good in the 5th gen Camaro. Stops them clocks, dead on with the 3. 654.3 on that 654. That brings up Major Clark, right-hand side. 713 the dial-in for Major Clark in the Mandy Delaric prepared Fox body. And Jason Fleener, 577 the dial-in for Fleener in the, I believe it's a Pontiac Firebird. I'm almost positive that's what it is. Fleener clips at 9 thou red. Major Clark is 14 up front. Stops the clocks at 7:09 on the 713 prediction. Marcus Peru, right-hand side, 671 for Marcus. And the Folkster, Mark Folk, 672 for Mark. Marcus in control up front in the right-hand lane. The S10 finds his win light. 19 take 59, dead 6. 25 total. Mark Falk misses it to 063, 22 thou above, and 59 thou short at the finish line. Left-hand side, Travis Booth. Another super stock legend, tough customer, what have you. Came down to play with us, $7.99 for Travis, and Brent Matthews, $6.51 the ET for Brent. $80 belongs in Travis Booth's pocket in the left-hand lane. It lights up for Travis Booth. 9 take 36 to be 4 thou under to win the double breakout. Matthews 89, 47 thou under. Just no good. I hate saying that word over and over again, but it's just sometimes it's just no stinking good. And Travis Booth keeps on keeping on. Brian Green and Ron Boyce doing battle. Ron Boyce in full control in the right-hand lane. 15 on the tree, taking 90 to be dead on with a 9. You only got to kill what you're holding out there. Boyce, 15 dead, 9 to be 24 total. Green 043 and 70 above just checked out. 112 miles an hour at 580s. That should be roughly like 116 probably, 117, somewhere around there. But Ron Boyce will advance. Cody Balcom, right-hand side. The four-door, 756, and Ron Simcoe, 639. Balcom in trouble. Ron's hunting him down. It goes to Ron Simcoe. $25, one above 3 for 38 total. Balcom, 47. Take 10. I have called round 3 of Superbike. Y'all are coming out next. Alexis Farrat and Jake Simcoe. Alexis, 47 or 31 take 47 7th thou under. Jake Simcoe, your winner. 46 2 above 5. Seth Majors, left-hand side, 619. And Jeff Fiala, 647. And Fiala in control out front, 005. For Uncle Jeff in the right-hand lane, it lights up for Jeff Fiala. 5 dead, 611 total. Majors, 37 and 5 thou under. No chance at it. And like CJ has said, final call for Superbike, absolute final call for round 3 of Superbike. And we have made the call for Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster, your round 3. Y'all should be rolling to the staging lanes at this time. Johnny Atkins, right-hand side, 761, and Ryan Borland, 696 for Ryan in the third-generation Camaro. Johnny Atkins, 20 thou in his pocket, 009 in the right-hand lane. Win light goes to Johnny Atkins. 9 get there, 29. Dead on with a 5. 14 total for Johnny. The Mopar lays down a good lap. as Ryan Barlin 29, 14 thou above and 29 thou short at the finish line. That's fine. I want to hop off it anyway. Jeffrey Pishner, right-hand side, hopped into Bruce Rare's race car, 631 for Jeffrey Pishner. And then Lane Donnelly, 659 the dial-in for Laner. It's that point in the night I'm stumbling over my words. Jesus. Lane Donnelly, 11 on the tree in the left-hand lane, trying to fight off Jeffrey Pishner, and he will make it happen. 11 take 28, safe 40 to be 51 total. And Pishner will drop that entry. What'd I do? CJ's laughing at me and I'm scared. Here's the microphone. I'm gonna go hide.
No, you're fine, TJ. You just sound very, very tired.
Yeah.
Is that the word of the weekend? Tired, exhausted. I'm gonna steal your chair though, because I was playing traffic cop out there. Joe Barney, Nick Craig, 2,000 separates them. A lot of whomping out there, and it's gonna go to Nick Craig, 43, and one above 2 as Joe Barney was actually took 13. He broke out 4 thou, had to take 9 or less, so 8 or less. See, I'm already started too. So final call, Junior Dragster, round 3. Final call, Junior Dragster, round 3. Final call, Junior Dragster, 1190 to 3 and 4, and the rest of you to 5 and 6. Final call, Junior Dragster. We are trotting through this marathon. That is the Vickers Trans Little Bucks Hootenanny, presented by CJW. We're just going to keep on. We will drag till we drop, I suppose. As here we go, round number 3 of Liguori Racing Superbike, Summit Side, Don Stokes, Republic, Ohio, 539, and Scott Shepard, 588 for the Springfield, Ohio, Hayabusa. So final call, Junior Dragsters. I need you here, please. Final call, Junior Dragster. As here we go, Don Stokes, Scott Shepard, kicking off round 3. Should there be an odd number in Junior Dragster, Abriella Ritchie, you are the wait and see by. Abriella Ritchie, you are the wait and see by. As here we go, next pair. Austin Pool, Summit Side, Mansfield, Ohio, 602. And Ryan Robaugh, Broadview, Ohio, 580 the dial right side. As we have made the final call, Junior Dragster, we're just going at it, man. As much as we can. You have to. You just have to keep going. I might be on fumes, but I'm going to keep going. As Austin Pool, Austin 001 red and dead on 8. That's going to sting. Row ball 10 and 22 thou under. Yes, and if you just tap it, green's on. Rick McWaters, Bucyrus, Ohio, 581 Summit Side. Here's Rick Poole, 582 right side. Only 3 thou between McWaters and Poole. Anybody's drag race. And it's going to go to Rick Poole. 38, 2 above 3. McWaters, 41, took 37. Broke out 18 thou. And, well, he had to take 19 or less to make it happen. Next pair, TJ Davis and Wesley Couch. TJ, Summit Side, 578. Wesley, Valley Side, 625. Wesley 009, TJ 058. It is all Wesley Couch. He has been on a mission. I think that might be his worst hit of the night. 009, 1 above 0. 19th thou package, your winner. As you'll put McWaters on the trailer. Jim Swanger now out of Crestline. Summit Side 550 the dial. And David Ligori 487. Swanger and Ligori, and something went awry for David Ligori. He had the reaction time advantage, 0.11 to an 0.35, and that thing spiked up, and it didn't want to shift, and Swanger is your winner, 35 and 1 above 2. That will do it for round 3 of Ligori Racing Superbike. We're going to move into round 3 of Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. They are coming out next. So juniors in and buckled up. We're ready for you. Round number 3, Just-in-Time Lawn Care, Junior Dragster. With that being said, we are going to put out the first call. This is a round number 3 elimination call. Derek Innovations, box double entries. Box double entries, round 3 to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, car number 3306, Marco Abruzzi. You are the wait and see by. So once again, round 3 call for Derek Innovations, box double entries, round 3, box double entries, round 3. We need you to the staging lanes. Marco Abruzzi, 3306. You are the wait and see by. Attention in the pit area. We need that rerun pair from no box to lanes 5 and 6, please. We need that rerun pair from no box to lanes 5 and 6, please. We need you, and we need you now. That rerun pair for no box, we need you to lanes 5 and 6. We need you, and we need you now. We're going to run you right after this round of juniors. So our no box rerun, we need you to 5 and 6 now, please. We're going to run you right after juniors, and we've made the call for box doubles round 3 to the staging lanes, please. Jacob Corey, Summit Side, 1220, and Gavin Rankle, Valley Side, 1197. So once again, box doubles to the staging lanes. Also, attention in the pit area. We have a rerun pair, a rerun that we need to do for no box. Those two cars, we need you to lanes 5 and 6 now, please. We have a rerun pair from no box. We need you to lanes 5 and 6 now.
Alyssa Farrow and Rob Adkins. Alyssa Farrow and Rob Adkins. We need you to the lanes. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Alyssa Farrow and Rob Adkins. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. So rolling through junior dragster action, Georgie Lang, 903 the dial in left side, and Lucas Sowers on a 794 right side. Sowers in control of this one, 18 to a 77. Lucas Sowers, 18, take 28, absolutely chopping it up down there.
We're rolling. Hill, come on. What's he gonna do?
Parker Karras, 792, the dial in left side, and Keegan Beverly. Keegan on a 794. Keegan Beverly kicks it 4 thou red. Parker Karras getting a little bit lucky. 76 up front and 3 over. That'll bring up Ellie Tucker left side, 950 the dial in, and Jason Reed. Reed on 1188. The slow car. Believe he'll be knocking it in deep. Jason Reed in full control. Looking over, looking over, looking over, but does not get the win light. Ellie Tucker, 105 up front and 5 over, taking 9 thou. Jason Reed, not too sure what that car should mile an hour, but went 12:04 on the 11:88. Ebriella Ritchie, left side, 798 the dial-in, and Addie Gerber. Gerber on a 975. Three Hunt separate them. Advantage, Addie Gerber, win light, Gerber. 27, take 8 thou to be 3 above with a 9. So at this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for round 3, red run sticker. Derek Innovations box, round 3, red run sticker for box. We'll take you to the lanes. Round 3, red run sticker. We need you in the lanes, please. So again, we need red run sticker in the lanes for box round 3. Red run sticker, we need you in the lanes for box round 3.
What color was that?
Red run sticker, we need you
Where do we need them?
in the lanes.
That's right.
So again, doubles and red run sticker. Doubles and red run sticker. You should be in the lanes. So just doing some track prep, making sure that the track is at tip-top shape. So the tractor is on its last lap. We got box cars rolling towards the ready line, and we're going to get into Derek Innovations box round 3.
Boat race because we raced boats too. We came back on Monday.
Hey, Mason or Llama? Mason or Llama?
Thursday night.
Is there any chance that I could get another one?
It's nothing compared to what you guys are doing, but man, the thrash is unrealistic.
So it looks like we're good to roll right into Derek Innovations box round 3.
That's right. 3 rounds of competition, Cap. We got through 1. We got through the re-entry. We got through 2. And if they're still in it, they are still fighting for the money.
So Joey Stojakovic, as that last name is definitely a handful. He's Justin can't seem to say it right. Yeah, Sasquatch, is that what you said? Yeah.
Andrew Sturk's out there listening to that one going, where?
Yeah, right. Actually, he's in the burnout box, so I don't think he heard it. But Stojakovic, left side, 473, the dial-in on the brand new Diamond chassis race car. Left side, and Fred Squires, a 628 right side. Real quick shout out to Riley and Gus watching at home. Stojakovic is in trouble. Squires 007 and way out there. 7 and 2 over, taking 12 thou. Stojakovic 33 dead on 8. No good. As Andrew Sturk, 557, the dial-in on the Roadster out of Canada left side. And Tyler Crowell, a 684 on the Cuddy right side. Eight thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Crowell, win light. Tyler Crowell, 16 dead, 2, lays down 18 total. Sturk, 24 and a thou under, ineligible.
Above ends up rolling on into round number 4.
So that'll bring up Billy Leisure. Leisure on a 481 left side. And Alan Moore, a 487 right side. These guys definitely taking their time getting towards the pre-stage beam. Listen, I take a while to stage sometimes, but not like that. Yeah. Billy Leisure in full control. And Billy Leisure going to get the win light 005, take 15 to be 2 above 0. Cody Jordan left side 471 the dial-in, and Matt Morton on a 578. Morton kicks it 13 red. Cody Jordan 001 and 14th out under.
I wonder if that's one of them things where the guys do it.
John Kroc left side 477 the dial-in, and Mikey Maddie Jr. 486 right side. Mikey has been 003 the last 2 hits. He's down there kick. Oh man, Mikey 003 get behind 12 thou. John Kroc 26 dead on 1. Oh my, Mikey is not going to be happy. So Mike Jurasek left side 434 the dial-in, and Matt Obertanik on a 540 right side. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for yellow run sticker. Yellow run sticker for round 3 of Derek Innovations box.
What color?
Yellow.
What class?
Box.
And where do we want them?
In the lanes.
That's right. Come on down to the staging lanes if you got a yellow run sticker and you're running box track.
So Eric Thomas left side 587 the dial-in. And James Dowdell on a 483 right side. Eric Thomas, 3 thou, red Dowdell, 004 dead on 4, just, making a practice lap. 8 total. Bubba Black now, 644 the dial in left side. And who's that? Who do we got there, Justin?
Well, that would be Kane Gregory. Hamburg's very own, coming from a Ford. Job at the transition.
When I was going like 970s in the boo, the old 75 baby blue boo, I was chasing him going 1130s. Now he's out there chasing me going 5.0s. I'm in, a 7.0 car still.
Got to be far less frustrating when you got that thing behind you compared to when you had that little 4-banger in front of you.
Right. And yeah, for sure. You got a carbureted motor there, and it is probably 10 times more consistent than any street car.
Oh, it's easier to talk to than most women.
At this time, we'll take all of Derek Innovations box round 3. All of Derek Innovations box round 3. We need you.
We got to win, though.
Kane Gregory, 12 dead, 7, 19 total. Bubba Black, 2 take 19, had to take 17 or less. So it must be getting a little bit fast out there as we're starting to see guys dial down a few from what they have been all weekend. Rob kicks it 1 thou red. David Point 002 and 12 thou under. Hey, Rachel Fix, please check your phone. Ryan Sparks, left side, 440 the dial-in, and Bill Keys on a 654 right side. So once again, all of box round 3, we need you. Doubles, red, yellow, white. We need you. Doubles, red, yellow, white. For box round 3, we need you. Ryan Sparks, 13 dead on 6. Has him moving on to round number 4.
In the left lane, the Summit side, 665. Going to be chased down by Brandon Butler. 612, the predicted dial-in time in the right lane.
So I know you were saying that the S10s were the best thing out there for bracket racing right now, but I'm going to argue with you.
I don't want to say the best working, but definitely the best looking.
Brandon Butler in control, 24 and 3 over. Justin, I don't know if you've ever driven a wagon of any sort.
I know
But-
the wagon you're talking about.
but
I
I've-
have not driven a wagon that fun.
Yes, I've had the pleasure to drive UPS truck / Malibu wagon, and I'll tell you what.
The Chucky White rental car.
Yeah, love that thing.
Worth every penny.
I would shout out Chucky right now, but it's 12:30 and he is in bed and has been in bed, and yeah.
Him that little dog.
Yeah.
Small bed.
Yep, Chuck and Nova out cold in Ontario, New York.
Sawing logs.
Yep, Britt Ulmer now, 477 the dial-in left side, and Nick Moss, a 631 right side. Moss, the bottom, Balber. 0005 red for Britt Ulmer. Give it to Nick Moss. 006 rolls it through 17 thou under.
Today he's out of Roost.
I don't know if I could do that conversation. I mean, there's probably a lot of
Well, minus the vulgarity, he's probably has to go, you know, how's your day going? Oh, my day's going great. Well,
Yeah, it
what
was,
happened was is we left the alarm clock on. Oh, they're pushing them back. That is not going to be
Oh,
a
man.
happy conversation in the pit. Third dial-in time.
You know, Justin, I was about to start talking up Justin Fury right there. And, yeah, that would have been the announcer's curse.
You can be one of the best. You can be one of the worst. But mechanical issues are mechanical issues, man. Nuts and bolts are still steel. They go good or they go bad. We love them, we hate them, but they don't know it either way.
Yep.
They lock the gate.
So very unfortunate for Justin Fury as he had some issues. So just a reminder out there, if you are in the outside of lane 6, you're on a golf cart, we need you moved. That is an emergency lane only. If you are in the way in lane 6, we need you out of the way. That's emergency and track staff only.
We will send the tower sheriff down to confiscate those vehicles.
Yeah, you definitely don't want Jess running down there because she will tear your head off. So if you're in the outside of lane 6, I would get out of there before Jess comes down there.
Well, motors fired, and we are rolling into the next pair. The water box is wet, the track is sticky, and we are in round 3 of competition here at the Bucks Hootenanny. 12:28, that's right, 28 minutes into tomorrow if you are still with us from yesterday.
Megan Bonnet, soon to be Megan Schuster, on a 457 left side, and Steven Schmidt of 496 right side.
Steven Schmidt.
Megan sitting there with the pre-stage light on, waiting on Schmidt. And here we go. Megan kicks it 4 thou red. Schmidt 16 and 5 thou under.
Marco Abruzzi and Mike Miller. Marco Abruzzi and Mike Miller.
Did you have it off? Yeah, again.
Well, it's on the wait and see by technically. So this one, he's going to be fighting for, though. Mike Miller, he is going to try and stop him cold in his tracks. 6 flat for the door car in the right lane. Abruzzi in the summit lane on the left side. 4:73 the predicted dial-in time. 007 to a 009. 2 thou is the difference. As they get down to the top.
Saporito.
We're learning as we go.
It's Justin Saporito. We call him Sapo. 661 the dial in left side, and John Lowry. Lowry on a 586, hitting the bottom bulb. That is tech card entering error.
Well, that's tech card expulsion error from this mount.
Sapo. So it might be handwriting. It might be a handwriting issue. X.
We're going to blame Justin, but we'll get it right next time. He is 49
All right, Justin Saporito, we need you to get a better pen for your tech card next year. Because that definitely says Saporito. So, Skirt, if you could buy Sapo a better pen, that would be greatly appreciated.
Well, how he's going around tonight, I think he'll be able to afford it.
He should be able to afford it, but
Well, a round 3 win is in the money,
right, so someone give him a pen.
Hey,
Instead of the
somebody
money.
sell that boy a pen.
Yeah.
Never saw that movie. Ohio versus Ohio. 643 to a 488, and it's over quick. 005 the long and skinny. How about 42 up front? 487 at the top at 310,000.
So Tyler Schneider now, the long car, 484 the dial in left side, and Jeff Hura here on a 636. 18 thou. Separate him advantage. Hura in the door car. Give it to Jeff Hura. 25, 1 over 0. Take about 500 at the finish line. Schneider, 43 and 4 over. Might have got on the brakes a little bit down there. Trying to stay behind. Kurt Thompson, 662 the dial in left side, and Kenny Case. Case on a 613. Case with 13 thou to work with. How about Kenny Case? 21 dead on 1, 22 total. Get there, 18 thou.
Albright. Make sure it's on. Fucker. Kyle Albright. I hit the button is the worst part.
Shout out to Mason Fix for the delivery. CJ, what was this one? Schalemeyer? Yeah. Cody Schalemeyer, 488, the dial in left side. And I believe that's Adam Albright, right side, 572, the dial in. The Nova. Five thou, separate them advantage. Schalemeyer win like Cody Schalemeyer, 008. Get there second by a thou to be 6 thou under. Albright, 13. Take a thou to be 12 thou under. 13 take 1 does not get it done. Tough lap right there. Final call, Derek Innovations box round 3. Final call, Derek Innovations box round 3. We need you. Final call, Derek Innovations box round 3. We need you now. Dave Lowry, 001 and 16 thou out front. Give it to Dave Lowry. 1 dead 7. Lays down 8 total. Persinger gets there 3 thou to break it out, 12 thou.
Karsten Nyergis. 738 going to be running away from Frankie McCullough. The little BMW that could going to go up against the Goliath in the battle. The long and skinny. 480, the quick time in the right lane. About 2.5 seconds. Going to be the difference between the tree coming down for either side. You're good.
So John Vergatz Jr., 464, the dial in left side, and Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer dialed it down to a 567 right here. Been on a 569 most of the day. Probably can go a 565.
Doesn't that one go to that?
Yes, but we unplugged it. Well, we unplugged this because we don't want a hot mic with us talking shit and forget that it's on.
Oh, I can remember that.
We're not going to. Just more so because it's going to catch everything in the background.
Oh, it's one of those good. What's up?
We're waiting for CJ to eat that slice. CJ's right here. The black shirt.
I had a couple pieces of pizza. If I eat any more, I'll fucking fall. Are you gonna fall asleep? We'll have something to blame it.
So Lee Newmeyer getting the win light, 24 dead on 2, take 3 thou. Vergatz 11 and 18 thou over. Lindsey back now, 623 the dial in left side, and a 446 right side.
Hey, Brian, do you want no box doubles round 3? Sure.
So at this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for Schweitzers.com. No box doubles for round 3. Schweitzers.com. No box doubles for round 3. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. And JX7, Jordan Wilhelm. Jordan Wilhelm, you are the potential buy run for this round of no box. Lindsey back in the win light, 21 dead on 9. And that'll bring up Justin Skirt Vickers. Skirt on a 647 left side, and Joe Socek Jr. Socek a 644.
Basically the best looking junk or the best
High gear in the Nova right side. Advantage going to Socek right side. Skirt gonna have to work some magic and can't do it. Socek 26 dead 0. No box doubles. No box doubles. We need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. No box doubles. 1 and 2 for round 3, please. John O'Gerber left side, 6'10", the dial-in, and Justin Griever a 640 on the square body S10 right side. Gerber 5 thou. Rad Griever 13. And 37 thou under.
Boring's got the quick time. The long and skinny in the Summit side lane. 471. We got on a little bit of glass.
Final call, no box doubles. Final call, no box doubles. We need you. Final call, no box doubles for round 3. We need you. Jose Diaz, 569, the dial-in left side, and Brittany Dumont. Dumont on a 647 right side. Triple 05 red for Jose Diaz. Brittany Dumont, 008 and 3 over. Ryan Henry, left side, 717, the dial-in, and Austin Lenz. Lenz on a 590 right side. Austin is in control of this one, 007. And 6 over. Henry, 44 and 2 thou under. Austin Lenz coming back for round 4 of box. Isabella Ritchie, left side, 545, the dial-in. And John Rankel, a 599 right side. Steve Shackelford, 566, the dial-in left side, and Jaden Mays, a 468 right side. So Shackleford getting the win light. Another boxcar? He just said another boxcar rolling down 5 and 6. Mike Willie left side, 632 the dial-in, and Gary Davis a 473 right side. Mike Willie, 000 red, Gary Davis 23, and 200 under. Andrew Stirk now 632 the dial-in on the Fox Body Mustang out of Canada, left side. And Brian Willingham a 654 right side. $3,000 separate him advantage going to the Canadian win light, going to Brian Willingham 21 and 11,000 over. Stirk takes 13,000 to break it out 110,000. Mariah Hunter left side 652 the dial-in on the S10, and Alan Moore a 486 right side.
And then X this time, because I think I used the 4 once the last time.
$6,000 separate him advantage going to Alan Moore. Win light says Alan Moore 006 and a hunt over 16 total to get there. 5,000 12 dead 9 is no good for Mariah Hunter. Yeah, for sure. 12 dead 9. Joey Stojakovic 472 the dial-in left side, and Mike Hornstein 486 the dial-in right side. Not sure what happened there for Stojakovic, but I don't know. He's definitely not happy, though. I have no idea. Whoa. Whoa. That was almost very bad. Stein turned right, turned at the first turnoff, and Stojakovic Darren Krelock, 531 the dial in left side, and Matt Morton, a 578 right side. It's just Stojo on there. Yeah, if he wrecked 2 dragsters in one shot. Billy Leisure, 481 the dial in left side, and Corey Cornell. Hey, just a reminder, drivers, as we almost just had a really bad accident. Please have your tail light on all the way down the track for 1. 2, be courteous when you're turning off the track. So again, drivers, please have your tail light on all the way down the track. And please be careful and make sure you are clear to go when you turn off. No, because dragsters go through and they shut it off, and then there's no power and they don't have their light on. So last pair down, Billy Leisure, 003, 1 over 1, 14 total. Has him moving on to round 4. Landon Seal now, 536, the dial in left side, and Jeff Sowers. Sowers driving the Obertanic Roadster right side, dialed in at a 544. 7th thou separate them, advantage, Sowers, win, light, give it to Jeff Sowers. 25 take 15 to be dead on with a 7. Cody Jordan, left side, 470 on the dial-in board, and John Kroc, a 476 right side. Kroc, 5 thou red. Cody Jordan, 12 dead, 3. And that'll bring up the last pair of Derek Innovations box, round 3. Marco Bruzzi, left side, 473 the dial-in. And John O'Gerber, a 608 right side. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for all of round 3 no box. All of Schweitzers.com round 3 no box. We need you. All of Schweitzers.com no box round 3. We need you in the lanes. Marco Bruzzi getting the win light, 20 and dead on with a 3 as we roll right into round 3 of Schweitzers.com no box. Zach the Animal Combs, 623, the dial-in left side. And Robert Adkins on a 742 right side. $10,000, separate them, advantage, Adkins, win, light, Give it to Adkins, 22 and 14 thou under, taking 7 thou. Animal, 32 and 17 thou under. Mac Weisener, 882 the dial in left side, and Marcus Peru on a 670 right side.
Hey, Zach, letting you know starting round 4 of box and no box, we will just call doubles first and then the rest of the class.
Peru turns at 5 thou red. Mac, 11 and 400 under. Nick Bauman, 654 the dial in left side, and Jake Simcoe, a 632 right side. Five thou separate them, advantage going to Bauman left side, win light going to Jake Simcoe. 36 dead on 3, get there 8 thou. Bubba Black in control right here over Scott Shepard. Give it to Bubba Black, 25 and 2 above with a 9, taking 41. Devin Potter now, 683 the dial-in on the Mustang left side, and Michael Madej on a 573. Madej with 10 thou to work with. Finish line says a win light for Michael Madej. 70 and 10 thou over. Potter 80 and 43 thou under. Jeremy Porter 688 the dial in left side, and Dan Underwood a 669 right side. Underwood in control here. Give it to Dan Underwood, 25 and 27 thou over. Porter, 53 and 23 thou under. Chris Mancini, 635 the dial in left side, and Phil Hurst. Hurst on a 637 right side. Hurst in control of this one. Win light, Phil Hurst, 008 dead on 0. Take 12 thou. I am pretty sure that Mancini definitely tried to stop. It did not work. Cole Inman, 652 the dial in left side, and Jeff Hira on a 639 right side. Hira in control here, has 500 to work with. Give it to Jeff Hira. 12 take 13 to be 19 thou over. Rich Fields left side, 619 on the dial-in. And Hayden Gates, a 638 right side. $18 thou separate them. Advantage going to Rich Fields. Win light Rich Fields. 12 take 6 to be 11 thou over. Ian Burt now 591 the dial in left side, and Ryan Roberts. Roberts on a 617. One thou separate them. Finish line says a win light for Ian Burt. 33 dead on 0. Roberts 32 and 7 thou under. John Bailey left side, 675 the dial-in, chasing down the 775 of John McEwen. John Bailey in control of this one, doesn't usually mess these up. Give it to John Bailey, 42, take 41 to be 2 above with a 6. That'll bring up Steve McBride, Fat Pocket, 672 the dial-in left side, and John Lowry. Lowry out of 586. The matchup in the box is good. Lowry with 200 at the tree. Win light, John Lowry, 43 and 2 above 5. Take 600s at the finish line. Michael Underwood, 674 the dial-in left side, and Matt Daddis on a 656. Final call, no box round 3. Final call, no box round 3. If you are in round 3 of no box and you have yet to run, we need you now. Michael Underwood, 14 dead, 2, lays down 16 total. Dad is 38, puts it dead on with a 3, no good. Once again, final call, round 3, no box. Final call, round 3, no box. We need you in the lanes. Caleb Burns, 614, the dial in left side, and Nick Moss. Moss on a 629. Ninth, I'll separate them. Advantage, Nick Moss. Win light, give it to Nick Moss. 006 dead on 3, lays down 9 total. Caleb Burns, 15 and 1 above 1, but ineligible. Katie Boyer now 704, the dial in left side, and Todd Schweitzer a 602 right side. Boyer, 25 thou out front. Give it to Katie Boyer, 61 on the tree and dead on with an 8. Sean Mattis, 623, the dial in left side, and Bill Keller. Keller on a 634 right side. Sean Mattis, 11 and 22 out front. Give it to Bill Keller, 33 and 17th out over. Mattis takes 43, had to take 40 or less. That's Lagori Racing, right? At this time, we're going to make the first call out for Lagori Racing Superbike. Lagori Racing Superbike. We need you to the lanes. Ryan Robaugh, bike number 1172. You are the potential buy run. Again, Lagori Racing Superbike. We need you to the lanes. Ryan Robaugh, bike number 1172. I'm so used to saying car number. But Ryan Robaugh, you are the potential buy run. Tom Molick with 34 to work with at the tree over Vic Ellinger. Win light going to Tom Molick. 22 and 16 thou over, taking 25. Ron Simcoe now 639, the dial in left side, and Matt Cattamore. Cattamore on a 647. Matt Cattamore, 22 dead, 6 take 9 thou. Simcoe, 45 and 8 thou under. Mark Fathead Brewer in full control. 003 puts it 3 over on the brakes. Fred Nolan missed it and put it 25 thou under. Josh Sander now 632 the dial in left side, and Jeff Fiala a 647 right side. Jeff Fiala in control, right side. Give it to Jeff Fiala, 24 and 17 thou over, taking 55. Once again, we have made the call for Liguori Racing Superbike. Liguori Racing Superbike. Bike number 1172, Ryan Robaugh, you are the potential buy run. So again, Liguori Racing Superbike, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Jim Cornette, left side, 620 the dial-in, and Ron Boyce, a 584 right side. Cornette, 12 red, Boyce, late, and 13 thou under. Jim Seaman, 631 the dial in left side, and Jason Fleener on a 575. Once again, Liguori Racing Superbike. Liguori Racing Superbike, we need you to the lanes. We need you in lanes 1 and 2. Sixth thou, separate him, advantage Fleener, win light, give it to Jason Fleener, 004 and 2 above 2. Seaman takes 20 to break it out 5 thou, had to take 15 or less. Justin Fury, 654 the dial in left side, and Jim Pigeon on a 695 right side. One thou, separate him, advantage Jim Pigeon, win light, give it to Jim Pigeon, 34, 1 above 1. Fury, 35 and a thou under. Stevie D, Stephen Davenport, 693 the dial in left side. And Taylor Majors, a 640 on the S10 right side. So once again, Liguori Racing Superbike. Liguori Racing Superbike. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Liguori Racing Superbike to lanes 1 and 2. Davenport 12th thou out front. Give it to Stevie D. 13, 2 above 0. Gets there second by 41. Majors 25. 34th thou under. Kevin Burns now, 695 the dial in left side. So it appears that Kevin Burns' car has lost fire, and Major Clark on the solo shot. 12 up front. And going to roll it down to 3 thou under. Once again, Liguori Racing Superbike. Liguori Racing Superbike. We need you. Liguori Racing Superbike. We're missing 2 of you. We need you in the lanes. Final call, Superbike. Final call, Liguori Racing Superbike. We need you. Final call. And at this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for the first call for Just in Time Lawn Care Junior Dragsters. Hey, Lucas Sowers, car number X330. Lucas Sowers, you are the potential buy run this round of Junior Dragsters. Tom Gates, left side, 858 the dial-in. The step side, S10, and Chris Shekelhoff. Shekelhoff on a 656 right side. Gates, 6 thou red. Shekelhoff, 17 and immediately lifts as it. I think he had some issues. Not too sure what happened there. Reed Ricketson, left side, 688 the dial-in. Going to be looking over his shoulder at Nick Craig, a 646 in the second gen Camaro right side. Ricketson in a little bit of trouble right here. Finish line says a win light for Nick Craig. 004, 2 above 4. Take 11 thou. Ricketson missed it and put it 5 thou under. Mike Willie left side, 633 the dial-in. And Ellis Booth, a 770 right side. Once again, we need junior dragsters round 4. Junior dragsters round 4. We need you in the lanes. Sixth thou, separate them, advantage going to Mike Willie, left side, win light, going to Ellis Booth, 38 and 14 thou over, taking 6 thou down there. That'll bring up Zach the Animal Combs, 624 the dial-in left side, and Chad Schweitzer on a 608 right side. I'll tell you what, if you've been thinking about getting your helmet painted, hit up Animal. He is absolutely killer with the painting of the helmets. I just got one done by him over the winter. And it is absolutely killer. 9 thou, separate them, advantage, Schweitzer right side. Give it to Chad Schweitzer, 30 and 9 thou under. Okay. Once again, if you are in the outside of lane 6, we need you moved. Golf carts should not be in the outside of lane 6. Nick Bauman, 655 the dial-in left side, and Melanie Dumont on a 655 right side. 9 thou red for Melanie Dumont. Bauman 11 and 500 under.
Carter's 826. The dial's probably 7 something. The dial's wrong on the Camaro.
Cello, Cardamone left side, 705 the dial-in. The 3rd gen Camaro. And Lane Donnelly, a 661 right side. Cello in control, 003 and 64 out front. Give it to Cello, 003, take 12 to be 4 over. Johnny Adkins, 760 the dial in left side, and Brian Willingham a 654 right side.
What's the right lane dial in just by you on your side? Right lane dial.
Adkins in control, 29 to a 52. Adkins, 29 dead, 4 take 4. Travis Booth, 795 the dial-in, the stalker left side, and Cal Wishman, an 876 right side.
Give me box round 4 doubles. Don't forget to announce your buyer in, please. Box round 4 doubles.
At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for box round 4 doubles. Derek Innovations box round 4 doubles. Car number 4X13. 4X13, Jaden Mays, you are the potential buy run. Cal Wishman, 42, 1 above 3, take 42 at the finish line.
I'll take my phone over there. I didn't know if you'd see it while you were typing or not.
We got a parts call. We got a racer in need. A racer in need of a Biondo electric shifter solenoid. Part number BRPQSE. So we got a racer in need of a Biondo electric shifter solenoid. If you have one out there in the pits, we got a racer in need of one. So once again, Derek Innovations box round 4 doubles. Derek Innovations box round 4 doubles. We need you. And car number 4X13, Jaden Mays, you are the potential buy run this round of box. Hey, to the golf cart that just rolled down the hill at the 8th mile, I need another drink, please. Marcus Peru, left side, 672 the dial-in, and a 634 for the Fox body right side.
This is your bike car, JX7, 2 is crossed out. 630.
6th thou, separate them, advantage going to the Fox body right side. Win light says Marcus Peru, 008, dead on 6. I'll tell you what, Marcus has been on a mission this weekend. Caleb Burns now, 614 the dial in left side, and Robert Adkins, a 740 right side.
Right lane's dialing. I got it. 589. He'll get it too.
Two thou, separate them, advantage. Burns left side, win light going left side. 19 take nothing. 310 thou at the finish line to be 12 thou over, and that'll bring up Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm on the buy run, dialed in at a 631. Again, box round 4 doubles. Box round 4 doubles. We need you. Box round 4 doubles. We need you. Wilhelm a little bit late and 2 thou under. Rolling into Liguori Racing Superbike, Jim Swanger, 550 the dial in left side, and Scott Shepard, a 589 right side. A 10th separates them up front. Advantage Shepard, win. Oh, my. Oh, my. Scott Shepard, 36. Take a lot to be 6 thou under. Final call, box doubles. Final call, box doubles. At this time, we're going to take all of round 4 box. All of round 4 of Derek Innovations box. We need you. Rick Poole, left side, 583 the dial-in, and Wesley Couch a 625. 0004 red for Wesley. Rick Poole getting the win light, 26 and 14 thou under. And that'll bring up the buy run. For Liguori Racing Superbike, Ryan Robaugh, 570. The dial-in. One thou red for Robaugh. Runs it down to 7 over. Rolling right into just in time lawn care junior dragsters. Ellie Tucker left side, 951 the dial-in. And Jaden Bryland at 872 right side. Ellie Tucker in control of this one. Has 300s to work with at the tree. Give the win light to Jaden Bryland. Late and dead on with the 9 to get there, 49 thou. Addie Gerber, 976 the dial-in left side. And Parker Karras, a 793 right side. 1 thou red for Addie Gerber. Parker Karras late. And 6 over. Gavin Rankle left side, 12:04 the dial-in, and Lucas Sowers. Sowers was sitting on the potential buy run, didn't get it. How many juniors was that? 8? 6? Did they know that?
Yeah, they talked through stage.
Lucas Sowers in control of this one. Finish line says a win light for Sowers. 77, take 81 to be just over a 10th over. So again, Derek Innovations box round 4. We need you in the lanes. Derek Innovations box round 4. Need you in the lanes. Are we sure we don't have 4 doubles in box? Because Obertanic and Sowers are double. So doing just a little touch up to the racetrack before we get into round 4 of Derek Innovations box.
So we are just doing a little bit of track prep, and then we're going to go right into round 4 of box. So all of round 4, Derek Innovations box, you should be in the staging lanes. Junior dragsters are done for the night. Junior dragster, you are done for the night. We will come up with a plan for you guys tomorrow to see if we can filter you guys in with your. Okay. See if we could filter in the the rest of the Saturday race with the Sunday program. So we'll come up with a plan for you, junior dragsters, but you are done for the evening. So we will run box, snow, and bike for the remainder of what I can call now the morning. Oh, boy. So final call box, round 4. You should be in the staging lanes. And once Sam finishes up some prep here, he's got another, I believe he has one more lap on the tractor. And then we'll get going. So just give us a couple minutes, box, and we will get rolling.
Brian sent us a thing, Kyle, for a note for.
Who's my buy here?
Jaden Mays 4x13 for box.
And you said you guys thought he was doubled?
Yeah, that's what the sheet shows.
Well, he went up along the wall, so I would confirm that he's not doubled.
Rolling into Derek Innovations box round 4. Cody Jordan, left side, 470 the dial in, and Tyler Crowell of 684 right side.
The whole nose or whatever off the front of the fucking thing, they get feeling it. I don't know.
Dead even up front, take it to the finish line. It's going to be a win light for Cody Jordan. 14 and 12th thou over. Crowd takes 16, had to take 12 or less to turn on the lamp. Marco Abruzzi, 472 the dial in left side. And Fred Squires on a 628 right side. Squires in control, 001, but breaks it out for thou. Abruzzi, 31, one above 0, 41 total, gets there second by 46 thou. Squires had to take 42 or less to turn on the win light. Billy Leisure, 481 the dial in left side, and Matt Obertanic, 540 the dial in on the Roadster right side. Fourth thou, separate them advantage. Matty O, give it to Billy Leisure. 35, take 5 thou to be dead on with a 7. David Point turns it 6 thou red. Landon Seal 30 up front and 7 thou under. Dave Lowry. 632 the dial-in left side. And a 638 for Jeff Hura right side. At this time, we need Schweitzers.com, no box, round 4. Schweitzers.com, no box, round 4. We need you in the lanes. Mac Weisner, we need you to get up here pretty quick. 10 thou. Separate them up front. Give it to Jeff Hura, 17 and 17 thou over Dave Lowry. 007 and 8 thou under. No. Yes. Oh, they already told him. Yeah. Greta Burns, 636 the dial in left side, and Kane Gregory. Gregory on a 507 right side. Hey, Cello, you already know it, but Cello Cardamone, you are the potential buy run this round of no box. Round 4, Schweitzers.com, no box, we need you. Round 4, Schweitzers.com, no box, we need you. Kane Gregory, 11 and 2 above 4. Greta Burns, 25 and 11 thou under. Give it to Kane Gregory. Steve Shackelford, 567 the dial in left side, and Brandon Butler. Butler, a 611 right side.
Can you tell me what the dial-in is in the right lane?
5 thou, separate him, advantage. Brandon Butler, win light. Give it to Brandon Butler, 13 and 12 thou under. Shackelford, 18 and 200 under. Lindsey back left side, 623 the dial-in, and Ryan Pickens. Pickens, a 475 right side. $14 thou, separate him, advantage. Pickens, win light, going to Ryan Pickens. 30 dead on 7, locks out the 44 light of Lindsey back. Ryan Sparks, left side, 439 the dial-in. Michael Zade, 598 right side. 8 thou, separate them. Advantage Sparks, win light. Ryan Sparks, 34 dead on 8. Take 15 thou at the finish line. John Kroc, 476 the dial in left side, and Gary Davis, a 472 right side. One thou, separate them. Win light going to John Kroc, 11 dead on 3, 14 total. Gary Davis, 10 and 5 thou under, taking 8 thou. Had to take 3 thou or less. That'll bring up Justin Saporito. Sapo, a 660 left side, and James Dowdell, a 483 right side. $14 thou, separate them, advantage. Dowdell win like going to James Dowdell. 17 and 12 thou over, taking 12 thou. Sapo 31, one above one, no good. Karsten Nyergis, 738 the dial in left side, and Joe Socek Jr., 643 the dial in right side. Hey, round4schweitzers.com, no box, we need you. Round4schweitzers.com, no box, we need you. Nyergis, 29 dead on 5. Socek gets their 9 thou, had to get their 4 thou. Kevin Boring, 471 the dial in left side, and Austin Lenz on a 589 right side. Eight thou, separate them, advantage. Austin Lenz, give it to Kevin Boring. Boring, 19 and 24 thou over, taking 24 at the finish line. Lenz, 11 and 5 over, no good. Cody Schallemeyer, 487 the dial in left side, and Steven Schmidt on a 496 right side. 7 thou. Separate them. Advantage going right side. Win light right side. 14 dead 3. Get there 9 thou. 17 total. Locks out. Shala Myers 21 light. 21 dead 5. No good at 2 in the morning. Yes, 2 a.m. Yeah, we don't want to be up either, but guess what? $5.44 the dial in left side, and John Bowes, $4.87 right side. 7 thou. Separate them. Advantage left side, win light going to John Bowes, right side, 24, 1 above 1. Alan Moore, 486 the dial in left side, and Brittany Dumont, a 648 right side.
Hey, Brian, Matt's car is the last one, correct? Yep, he should be the last guy. Hey, did we announce the no box buy? Yeah, it's Cello. I texted him.
Alan Moore in control, but Brittany Dumont getting the win light, 20, 1 above 0. Get there 5 thou. Lee Newmeyer now, 570 the dial in left side, dialed it up a few numbers, and Justin Griever. Griever on a 637 right side. Newmeyer, 17, and out front. 17 take 8 thou to be 2 above with a 3. Nick Moss, left side, 629 the dial in, and Kenny Case, a 612 right side.
When we start skipping Superbike semifinal, Rick Bull is your wing C5. Gotcha. We'll put them in 1 and 2.
Three thou. Separate Nick Moss and Kenny Case. Finish line says a win light for Nick Moss. 19 dead 5. Get there 1 thou. Kyle Albright, 556 the dial in left side, and Mike Hornstein. Stein on a 485. 8 thou, separate them, advantage. Kyle Albright, win light, give it to Mike Hornstein. Stein, 32. 1 above 6, take 5 thou. Marco Abruzzi now, 472 the dial-in. And Brian Willingham, a 652 right side. Six thou red for Marco Abruzzi, Willingham, 53 and 1 above 6. Cody Jordan now, 470 the dial in left side, and Billy Leisure, a 481 right side. Leisure in control. Give it to Billy Leisure. 3, take nothing to be 2 above with a 6. Darren Krelock, 532 the dial in left side, and Jeff Sowers, a 544 right side. Advantage going left side. Krelock, win light. Sowers, 41, 1 above 1. Gets there second by 38 thou. Krelock takes 38, had to take 34 or less. And that'll bring up Jaden Mays, the bye run, to finish off round 4 of Derek Innovations box. Says that thing's going to go 468. Hey, Liguori Racing Superbike. Liguori Racing Superbike will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Liguori Racing Superbike will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Rick Poole.
Fight number 2916X. Q916X. You are the potential bye run this round of Liguori Racing Superbike. Jaden Mays set on 6, and we roll right into of Schweitzers.com no box. You got it in box. You probably already know. Yeah. Mac Weisner, 878 the dial in left side, and John Lowry, a 585 right side.
One and two, Superbike semis, 1 and 2.
Once again, we need Liguori Racing Superbike semifinals, lanes 1 and 2. 5 thou, separate them, the advantage going to the streetcar left side, win like going to the streetcar. Mac Weisner, 32, dead on 6, get there, 12. Thou Lowry, 37, one above 3. Judging by the mile an hour, he tried to stay behind, and it did not work. Again, Liguori Racing, Superbike semis. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Katie Boyer now, 703 the dial in left side, and Dan Underwood. Underwood, a 669 right side. Katie Boyer, 17, dead on 9. Take 13. Dan Underwood, 10 and 3 over, no good. Jordan Wilhelm now, trying to repeat the performance from last night. Dialed in at a 632. And Michael Medea, a 574 right side. Liguori Racing Superbike. We need you for your semifinals to lanes 1 and 2.
If anybody wants to get there, come in the tower.
Okay. Wilhelm in control of this one, 35 to a 73. Give it to Jordan Wilhelm, 35, dead on 7, take 33. Hey, real quick, Marianne is in the tower doing round money. If you have money coming to you and you want to get it tonight, you can come up to the tower and see Marianne. If not, she will be at the She Shed in the morning, so you can get it there. So again, if you got money coming to you, you want to grab it tonight, you can come up and see Marianne in the tower, or you can wait until tomorrow and see her in the She Shed. Ellis Booth now, 770 the dial in left side, and Bill Keller. Keller on a 636 right side.
What's the right lane dial in place?
Off still in both, right? Yeah, it should be one. Your one is box, one's got to come back around for no box.
Red light start for Ellis Booth. Give it to Bill Keller, 33. And 15 thou under.
Well, you got a race tomorrow, bud. I can take over for a little while.
I'm good. I thrive on low sleep, so.
What, you're 23?
Yeah. Yeah. John Bailey, left side, 674 the dial in. Matt Catamore, 647 right side. John Bailey with 28 to work with up front. Win light, John Bailey, 37, 2 above 3, take 6 thou. Richfield, 619 the dial in left side, and Nick Craig. Craig on a 646 right side. What? I don't care.
632 is what you said.
Just tell me when they want. 14 thou separate them. Nick Craig with the advantage. Finish line says a win light for Nick Craig, 30. And 2 above with a 4. Fields 44 and breaks it out 12 thou. Ian Burt left side 590 the dialing. And Chad Schweitzer a 607 right side. Ian Burt in control of this one, 27 and way out there. 27, one above 5, take 47 at the finish line.
Me too.
Nick Bauman, 654 the dial in left side, and Jake Simcoe a 632 right side. Red light start for Bauman by 13 thou, Simcoe 30, and 3 thou under. Mark Brewer, Fathead, 676 the dial in left side, and Jim Pigeon, a 694 right side. Jim Pigeon in control of this one, but give it to Mark Brewer, 36, dead one, get there, 2 thou. Michael Underwood, 674 the dial in left side, and Ron Boyce, a 583 right side.
Nick Moss. Nick Moss should have one in box. If he has to run his no box for this round, yeah.
10 thou separate him, advantage Underwood, win like, give it to Ron Boyce. Boyce, 20 dead on 323 total, get there, 9 thou. Bubba Black, 644 the dial in left side, and Phil Hurst. Hurst on a 635 right side.
Did Jeff here run his no box yet? He's right there. Okay. Call Billy Leisure to the lanes.
Hey, Billy Leisure, we need you in the lanes. Billy Leisure,
Only top true double left.
you are our only top double left. Billy Leisure, we need you in the lanes. Box doubles, we need you to the lanes. Derek Innovations, box doubles, to the lanes. 3 thou red for Bubba Black. Phil Hurst, 40. 17 thou under. So again, box doubles, Derek Innovations, box doubles. We're pretty sure that's only Billy Leisure. Billy Leisure, we need you.
Once we get you, we get everybody.
Caleb Burns, 615 the dial in left side, and Jeff Biella, 647 right side.
We know CJ, we're already on top of it.
5 thou red for Caleb Burns, Fiala 39. 2 above with a 9. That'll bring up Stevie D, Stephen Davenport, 694 the dial in left side, and Marcus Peru. That's 10 on a 670. What do we got in each class?
I don't know no box, but box should be 23. Hit Billy Leisure one more time. 30. Hit 30. 35.
Billy Leisure, we need you. Billy Leisure, we need you. Davenport, 5 thou red. Peru, 36 dead on 7. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for all of round 5 of Derek Innovations box. All of round 5 of Derek Innovations box. We need you. Tom Molick, 720 the dial in left side, and Robert Adkins, a 740 right side. Wow. Molick, 5 thou red. Adkins, 38. And dead on with a 7. Jeff Hura, 639 the dial in left side, and Chris Sheckelhoff. Sheckelhoff, a 656 right side. Hura, 7 thou red. Sheckelhoff, 53 and dead on with a 9.
Round 5 box. We got our double. We need the rest.
Round 5 box. Round 5 box. Round 5 Derek Innovations box. Round 5 Derek Innovations box. We need you. Major Clark, 709 the dial in left side, and Jason Fleener, a 576 right side. Major Clark, 13 red, 17 thou over. Fleener, 55 and 5 thou under. Nick Moss, left side, 629 the dial in. Johnny Adkins, a 759 right side.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like that. I don't really feel bad. I mean, they look red to me. It didn't look funky. It's definitely the correct 60 foot.
Yeah, and the ET stay.
Yeah, it's clean red.
It's just a coincidence. Go. 2,000. Separate them. Advantage going to Nick Moss. Left side. Win light. Nick Moss. 12. Take 1,000 to be 10,000 over. Once again, round 5, Derek Innovations box. Round 5, Derek Innovations box. We need you.
I have people worried that everybody like everybody's double for 358X. Then we'll complain about.
I think one of the guys on the starting line noticed.
Oh.
Cal Wishman, 874 the dial in left side. And Cello Cardamone. Cello on a 705 right side.
There's some guy down there that's telling. That's 5 in a row. I think it's 6 now.
Wishman, 16 red. Give it to Cello, 007, rolls it through. 700 under.
Let them know that you're missing Jeff Hira and Nick Moss. They just went on the racetrack.
This thing right now, you're going to be missing for a little bit. Nick Moss and Jeff Hira, they just went down. Also, Brian and CJ.
Rolling right into Liguori Racing Superbike semifinals.
Here, double red, but they've all been different. Red.
Why are we,
I need to fix the track. So he can suck my dick.
Jim Swanger, 550 the dial in left side, and Ryan Robaugh, 577 right side.
You can look at it, but no, we don't have time. He's wearing elbow red. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Nothing. Tell him don't even worry about it. It's handled. Ignore it. Yeah. So the guy I his deck.
Tell whichever drunk guy out there to go the fuck away.
You're right. Yeah, like just don't even worry about it. And he starts crashing out.
Ryan Robaugh in control, 21 and a tenth and a half out front. 21, take a tenth to be 5 over.
I did let Nick Moss know that we called box before he ran no box. So
And Rick Poole.
the guy who was green, he told me he was dead late, so then I told me it was 10. He said, I don't give a fuck.
Rick Poole on a 582 right side, heading to the final of Liguori Racing Superbike. A little bit red and dead on with a 5 for Rick Poole.
Going down there. Highlighter's gonna come back.
Send that phone real quick. Sorry.
It's all about nothing with the 60-foot.
So we have round number 5 of Derek Innovations box at the ready line. Jeff Hira and Nick Moss. I know y'all just went down the racetrack, but we'll take you back as soon as we can get you. We won't run without you. We have our double and Billy Leisure to run anyway. But just so y'all are aware, we are running box, but we won't run without you. So Jeff Hira and Nick Moss, I'll need y'all as soon as I can get you. Do your thing. Don't be scared that we're running race cars, but I'll take you as soon as we can get you. We won't run without you.
You should have 23, but if there's no Nick Moss, no Jeff Hira, that's 21. You should have 24 at the lanes because Billy Leisure stuff. You should have 20 hot rods. Unless
And
Nick Moss.
you can keep that no box line here.
Okay. The Cello, Cardamone.
He earned it on.
XO3 03 7.
Yeah, it's
7? The best reactor?
Oh.
That's what Jess is telling me.
literally.
I would trust Jess.
No, I mean, I know you said, but literally everyone else,
There's a lot of red lights. I mean, there's a lot of red lights.
like, he was the only 00 bike, and it was a 00 stuff.
That's shocking.
Yeah, Jeff, you're and Nick Ball's coming back, so
It's wrong.
make sure they come back. But you guys want to start?
Yeah, wrong. Go.
Nick Ball is coming up the hill. That was we got everybody.
Yeah, they just ran.
Hey, good down there. Good run.
Send them.
So we are going to roll right into Derek Innovations box round 5. Billy Leisure, 481 the dial in left side, and Kane Gregory. Gregory on a 507 right side.
Condensation in your view there, buddy.
Yeah. I don't know if that's going to
Oh, it's on the outside. It's not even on the inside. I was just curious. Like, if it's not on these windows, it's a wild thing.
No.
It's just like your panel. They're like these 3 panels. But it's on the outside. But like this window is like fine. Like your guys' windows are fine. It's like these last 3. I thought maybe the AC blowing right there was doing it. But no. Maybe it's like the combination of the window being pulled off this side and not on this side. How about that?
6,000 separate. Gregory with the advantage and give it to Kane Gregory. 004 take 003 to be 11,000 over. Leisure 10 dead, 818 total, no good. Kevin Boring, 470 the dial in left side.
Oh, did Billy Leisure win or lose?
Lost. And Brittany Dumont. Dumont on a 648 right side.
Just got time out. There we go.
Eight thou separate them and manage. Give it to Brittany Dumont. Give the win light to Brittany Dumont. 18 dead on 7. Get there 11 thou. Boring 26. 1 above 1. No good. Dumont is on a mission this weekend. That'll bring up John Crock, 476 the dial in left side, and John Bowes. Bowes on a 487 right side.
Hey, Brian, just let the tower know when you're ready for no box.
At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for Schweitzers.com. Round 5, no box. Round 5, no box. We need you. Round 5, no box. We need you. John Crock in the win light. 16, 1 above 5. Take 6 thou. Bowes, 35 dead, 2 no good. Karsten Nyergis, 738 the dial in left side, and Brandon Butler, a 609 right side. Again, round 5, Schweitzers.com, no box. We need you. 3 thou red. Nair just getting lucky. 52 and 15 thou under. Ryan Sparks left side, 439 the dial-in, and Ryan Pickens a 475 right side. Ryan Pickens, 000 and 3 Hunt out front. 000 dead on 8. Landon Seal, 535 the dial-in left side, and Steven Schmidt a 496 right side. Hey, Cello Cardamone, you are the potential buy run for this round of no box. 8. We should skip the ladder and save a half hour.
You gotta stick with the flyer. It's too much money.
1 thou, separate them. Advantage Schmidt. Give it to Steven Schmidt. 007 dead on 4. Get there 16 thou.
If we didn't do one, I did. You did. I didn't want to start the press. Right. Like if I got to a point race and I didn't have the time to do it, or yeah, if you weren't here for whatever reason, you had to rely on someone to figure out a ladder. Absolutely not. I'm so against that. They did that the one year, like the last week, guy split out Sunday. But he quit. They split all even just break the jack up. That is you're that car boom, just start keep on. You got racing song. Besides car. Right.
Cody Jordan left side, 470 the dial-in, and James Dowdell 483 right side. 12 thou, separate him, advantage Jordan, win life Jordan, 006 dead 6, get there 3 thou, 12 total. Locks out the 18 light of Dowdell.
Let's put 31 down. Because we're going on the 6 bars, we're talking 6. It's 6 grand plus 1200 is 7,200. I think it's maybe $600 some odd.
Marco Abruzzi, 472 the dial-in left side, and Jaden Mays a 468 right side. $19,000 separate him, advantage Abruzzi, win line Abruzzi. 16, 2 above 1, get there 3 thou. Jeff Sowers, 546 the dial-in left side, and Lee Newmeyer a 568 right side.
Yeah, they shouldn't talk at 12, but they'll talk at 6. Which $100 round money because we had the cards. quarterfinals would be round numbers.
Jeff Sowers in control, 009. And 19th out over Newmeyer, 28 and 3 thou under, was locked out. Brian Willingham, 653 the dial in left side.
6, 12, 7.
Mike Hornstein, a 485 right side.
Losers will get paid. Okay, so round 4 losers get $100. Round 5 losers get $200. Round 6 losers get $300. Round 4 losers get, for round 7. Yeah, 7. Round 7 gets 4. 4? Round 4 is?
How many should I have here for no box?
6. So that's 12 cards.
Okay, and into the water. Okay.
What, 3 losers, $400. 1 semi, 600. Okay.
4 thou, separate him advantage. Willingham win light. Give it to Brian Willingham. 007, 2 over 1. Stein, 21. Thou at the stripe. Had to take 17 thou or less.
Oh, yeah.
There was just one that's like between one town electric parks and tires. I saw that in a couple of pieces. They laid out.
Okay. Yeah, he's
Hired out.
Jeff here, 638 the dial in left side, and Nick Moss. Moss on a 628 right side.
I don't want to leave that some way. Just get here.
Schweitzers.com, no box, round 5. We need you. Schweitzers.com, no box, round 5. We need you. Should we get Superbike?
Superbike final? How much should it be?
Hey, Jess, can you ask CJ and Brian if they want Superbike final back? Or? Is it?
We make it 600 to lose instead of 400.
Jeff, you're a 20 and 2 thou under. Moss missed it and put it 8 thou under. Okay. At this time, we will take Liguori Racing Superbike final round. Ryan Robaugh. Ryan Robaugh, you have lane choice. Again, Liguori Racing Superbike final will take you to the lanes. Ryan Robaugh, you have lane choice. Billy Leisure, 38, shuts it down to go 498 on the 481.
The bike miles for her 200 lectures tomorrow. Okay.
That's like on Michigan. Doesn't make no sense. It's
Hey,
still
Sam,
home.
whenever you're ready, we got call or no box ready, so whenever you're ready.
It's not even pumping.
Yeah,
Test.
we're good. Hold
Something else is picking up. It might be the mic. It might be the laptop mic. It definitely probably is the laptop microphone picking up everything. So let's go ahead and do that.
Wilhelm 630 the dial in left side, and Jake Simcoe a 631 right side.
That's yeah. See, it's not people. I want it to be that. I want it to be this one. Excuse me.
17 thou separate him, advantage Wilhelm win like give it to Jordan Wilhelm 21 1 above 0 take 14 thou. Wilhelm moving on. That'll bring up John Bailey. Bailey a 674 left side, and Nick Craig a 646 right side.
Mac Weisner 003 and has 600 to work with. Give the win light to Bill Keller 63 and 3 over. Weisner 003 and got street card out there. Ian Burt left side 590 the dial in, and Jeff Fiala. Fiala 649 right side.
test.
I need to reset the live feed, but I think that'll fix it. I just don't want to shut it off right now. Which might be the way.
000 red for Fiala, and that hurts as Ian Burt 88 and 39 thou under. Katie Boyer left side 702 the island, and Phil Hurst. Advantage, Ron Boyce, win light. Give it to Ron Boyce. 002 dead on 3. 5 total. Chris Sheckelhoff, 656 the dial in left side, and Robert Adkins, a 741 right side. Adkins 12. And out front by a little bit. 12 dead, 0. Lays down 12 total. Sheckelhoff 49 dead, 1 no good. At this time, we're going to go ahead and make the call out for Derek Innovations box round 6. Box round 6 will take you to Pickens. Ryan Pickens, car number 783. 783. You are the potential buy run. Jason Fleener, 576 the dial in left side, and Marcus Peru, a 670 right side. Two hunt separate them. Advantage Peru, win light. Marcus Peru, 19 take 11 to be 3 above. And the final pair for Schweitzers.com, no box, round 5. Nick Moss. Again, Derek Innovations, box round 6. Box round 6, we need you. Box round 6, we need you. Nick Moss, 628, the dial in left side, and Cello Cardamone. Cello on a 705 right side. Eight thou separate them. Advantage Nick Moss. Finish line says win light for Nick Moss. 14 and 17 thou over. Taking 18. Cello 22. Get behind 18. And the final of Liguori Racing Superbike. Rick Poole, 581, the dial in left side, and Ryan Robaugh, 577 right side. Rick Poole turns it red. Give it to Ryan Roba. Roba, 19, 1 above 0. Ryan Roba, your Liguori Racing Superbike winner. Again, Derek Innovations box round 6. Derek Innovations box round 6. We need you in the lanes. We are missing one car for Derek Innovations. We need you in the lane. We are missing one car for round 6 of box. We need you in the lanes now. At this time, we'll take Schweitzers.com, no box, round 6. Schweitzers.com, no box, round 6. Ron Boyce, BX1, you are the potential buy run. Rolling into round 6 of Derek Innovations box. Cody Jordan, left side, 470 the dial-in, and Kane Gregory, a 508 right side. $15,000 separate him, advantage Cody Jordan, left side, give it to Cody Jordan. 11, one above 8. Gregory, 26, takes 20, had to take 4,000 or less. Billy Leisure, 481 the dial-in, left side, and Brittany Dumont. Dumont, a 648 right side. Schweitzers.com, no box, round 6. We need you. No box, round 6. We need you in the lanes. $21, separate them up front. Advantage Leisure, give it to Billy Leisure. 15 dead, 419 total. Get there, 19,000. And that'll bring up John Kroc, 477 the dial-in left side, and Jeff Hura has that third-gen Camaro on a 638. $12,000, separate them, advantage Hura. Give the win light to Jeff Hura, 28 and 3,000 under. Kroc, 40 and 11,000 under. Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi dialed in at a 473 left side. And Steve Schmidt, the Camaro Roadster, dialed in at a 496. $4,000, separate them. Advantage, Roadie, win light, give it to the Roadster. 17 dead on 4. 21 total. Abruzzi, 21 and 8, 10,000 under. Karsten Nyergis, 735 the dial in left side, and Jeff Sowers on a 547 right side. 11th thou, separate them advantage. Sowers, win light, give it to Nyrgis. 12 dead 8. Sowers takes 24, breaks it out 5 thou, had to take 19 or less to turn on the win light. Brian Willingham. Willingham on a 654 left side, and Ryan Pickens a 475 right side. Fourth, I'll separate them advantage. Pickens win light. Give it to Brian Willingham. 27 and dead on with a 2.